All right, and we are live. It is Saturday night at the Reserve Poker Club. We got our Average Joe Poker Show going on tonight. We also have some WSOP going on in the main room. One lucky winner will get a $12,500 package plus swag. Also, we are paying 5 spots. I believe just over $8,000 between second and fifth place are being divided up. Also, we are down to 3 tables. We'll get some updates on that throughout the night. There's possibilities too, depending on how it plays out. We might be able to get a little bit on here. We're gonna see. We're gonna play that stuff by ear. Nothing official yet.
By ear, yeah.
But yeah, we got our Average Joe Poker Show. $500 max buy-in, 1-3 no limit. My name's Dominic. I'm here with Brian, who you've seen next to me many times in the last couple of weeks. And well, what do you think? By the way, do you see the tan lines on Brent right there?
Yeah, he's got the sleeveless Brent.
Yes,
Brett, yes.
the sleeveless Brent. Yeah, no, but we didn't look there.
Pretty decent lineup. I see a lot of regulars.
Bazzi?
See George. You got Ben.
Yeah, is Ben Bazzi? Are we going with Bazzi tonight?
I think so.
All right, fair enough. There might be some different aliases that are going to mix it up for us.
You got Joe. Couple new faces as well. TK. He's a regular. He's got the shirt today.
Yeah, and by the way, not only that, he's got the ladies with him.
Yeah, Bruce got the ladies over the TK.
Yeah, first hand of the night. Mr. Terry Koo.
Terry calls, TK calls for 30.
Ace 9 of clubs over the Brett.
Look at those
With the
guns.
suited ace. Look at the gun. The gun show is live and well at the Reserve. Hey, look at you. We're on a little bit of a delay.
I'm moving and shaking. Yeah, everything.
Oh, we got Cheeseburger in there, too. Love it.
Cheeseburger. He took care of the staff today.
Yeah,
with a
thank
fresh
you,
pizza.
Cheeseburger. Shout out to Cheeseburger with the pizza, pepperoni and cheese for everybody. You know, it's the first hand. You always want to kind of see a flop.
At least feel it out a little bit.
Yeah, $30 to go over the bend.
Billow trying to get into this game. Sorry, Billow. I think we just filled that last seat. Be on standby, though, if the drive isn't too far. Some players bust out and choose not to rebuy into this. So
we also have another tournament that just started. Seats are open on that one.
yeah, $125 buy-in. Green chip bounty going on as well. Just started at 6 p.m.
I believe there's a 1-2 cashless going on, and we have a couple players playing in that WSOP who might fall in line. That game might be started.
Marge, how we doing? Hope the healing is going well. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, shout out to Marge. See Mr. Yeager tuning in. Tim, hope all is
Tim
well,
must
buddy.
have the day off. You know, your face was just on the big screen earlier today, Tim, and I pointed right up at it, and I said, I miss that guy.
Yep, Tim
I
was
really
up
do.
there at one of the OG live streams, and we got 3 players going to the flop here. Queens, first hand, and look at here. We're going to just start it off right, folks. We got the ace-high flush draw versus pocket queens. Over a pair to the board.
The reserve is never shy for action.
No, and it looks like everyone was playing it cool, and Brett.
Oh, Brett, usually the instigator.
Yeah, he does have backdoor spades, runner wheel.
That down set. We're already at 18 likes on the YouTube.
Oh yeah, please like and
wait,
share,
Wait,
like and subscribe on the YouTube. We appreciate you.
that might be that's a past viewing.
Oh, that's a pass viewing. Fair enough. I was about to say, man, that's really impressive. He just starts first hand.
Well, I didn't watch it all. I just scrolled on Facebook.
And all in for 310.
Holy smokes! Right off the bat, huh?
Terry makes the call.
And TK is going to make the call.
You have to. It's one of those
Snaps
hands
him
that
off, and
plays face up.
Bruce had the people's eyebrow from the rock right when he got snapped off right there. Like, did I walk into a set? What is going on? And now Brett's thinking, yeah, I
What did I start?
put 200 in there.
Yeah, what did I start?
They both have the same amount, 3
Well, first hand of the night, we got 1,100 in the middle.
How about that? Nothing average about this
And,
game.
yep, Brett's going to come along.
Good luck, all 3.
He's pot committed there.
Listen, 1 or 3 would be the best option. You guys do what you want.
both cover. What are we doing?
Chop it.
Twice, what are we doing?
He says once.
Yeah, once, guys.
Yeah, one time if it's multi-way.
Like I said, this
always.
one-
That's
the-
going to
the
be a
one-
rule. I'm going to enforce it now.
The 1-3 is, they talked about how many times when people aren't even in the hand. If you're
Yeah.
not in the hand,
Typically for the live.
Pipe down, get out the way.
Yeah. Ben doesn't need to be the lead negotiator, there.
Ben, you should be focused
And by
on
the way-
that you're being outswagged in the shirt game today.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Terry,
Ben is usually the forefront leader on the shirt game. What
Today?
is going on?
Today
Today,
it's
just
TK.
average Joe shirt on the average Joe poker show. And what a hand, though.
First hand of the night.
Let it rip, tater chip.
Not close.
$1,100 pot.
Look at that,
And
Bruce.
Bruce just vaulting.
Yeah, but you.
Vaulting up to
Yeah, I mean, your
1,200.
mouth, even on the floppy.
He didn't max buy either. Did he?
I
I don't think he did.
No, because he'd be at 1,500, I think.
Yeah, I think-
Well, maybe not. I don't know if the other two did. I didn't see chip counts at the start.
I
but
think he had 300 or 400 in front of him, so nice job by Bruce, up to 1,200 early after one hand.
Bruce is a newer face as well, isn't he, Dom?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Bruce is new, getting his feet wet early, tripling up on the very first hand of the night. You got to feel the inner chi going.
Oh, you got to love that to start your session off already in the black. It's
Oh, yeah.
Bruce. And not by peanuts either. He's got a nice little stack working off 1,200 now.
When you call the 90, I got to call. When you call the
Yeah, with two to come.
call the 200, I have
flush.
to call. I mean, I don't have a choice.
Did you have one of the blockers of the straight flush too? You had like 9 or whatever it is. Yeah, so
like
you
we got a button
the
straight
bottom
up.
side.
Over the cheeseburger with king, queen suited.
Yeah, there was no straight flush coming.
Yeah. No, the bottom side, right? Still could have.
Close to 10.
Well, an 8 high. I
Come
guess.
along
Yeah.
in the
With 4
position.
cards.
Yeah.
Over the Bazzy. Okay, so we have Ben and then Bazzy. So
That's
Ben
not
is
I
not
mean, again,
Bazzy.
you're there to. It's hard to not call. Good news is a good hand if it a good.
No,
good
I mean,
So let's go with the ace.
Yeah, with 2
Every
to
time
come
he
for sure.
calls, I got to
You're a
call.
little
With
sad
the
when he
Brett?
says I only want to run it once. Of course, you'd like
Yeah.
to see it.
Twice would have been
But
fine.
again, if you guys don't already know, we really should do once or 3 times because a lot of times you just end up chopping and it's nobody wins anything.
With 3 players, I
Calls 30.
prefer twice.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, pretty much every time I'm gonna say long.
you're everyone's welcome to say that. I'm not telling anyone they will got to do anything better.
It almost sounds like
If we're
you
gonna
are.
run multiple times, it should be once or 3. At least somebody wins. 2
That's fine. I just know I need to look. So
I just like that Ben's fired up. as well.
Yeah, first hand, Ben's fired up. Love it.
Keep running that.
We go cheeseburger, gonna flop the best of it here with top pair of kings.
75 is a bit.
You have a gut shot for Brett. He was the initial
Did
raiser.
you see? Well, you said you don't watch anything online. There was a flop, an open-ended straight flush. They ran it twice. The first board bought the top side of
Heads
it.
up.
The second board bought
All right,
brought the
heads up
bottom
action
side.
to the
He
turn.
straight flushed both boards. I think he had what, 8 to jack.
10 of diamonds, and that
Something
gives
like
some
that.
more
Whatever it
outs.
was,
Now a
the
9
the
comes into
queen
play
came on the
along
first
with a
board, the
5
7 came on the second board.
for Brett. He's going to peel one more.
Yeah, pick up 4 more outs there with that 10 on the turn.
Get 2 straight flushes in a row.
Pairs is 8.
Let's bring in the flush draw if Cheeseburger's putting him on that. Yeah, he's going to check it over to him. And Brett's a pretty solid player. He could pick up on this. And maybe he can get away with it with a decent sized bet here. Maybe like a 225. Or
Yeah. No, I definitely think that's in the ballpark.
gonna
He's
fire-
going 200.
Cheeseburger's not. He's not even
was hoping
thinking
you would
about though.
wrap it
He's
up.
grabbing calling chips. It looks like.
No.
As soon as I heard the noise.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Be legendary.
He's gonna call it.
Calls to 200.
The power of the cheese.
He's gonna pick up a nice one here.
Oh, yeah.
Nice pot there for the burger.
Probably
Cheeseburger
would be good for the stream. It might.
up to 940. You have seen 2 hands.
It was a good game, guys. Have a great night. See ya.
That was a good hand. Thanks, see you guys.
Ends up on center post.
2 hands so far the night. 2 big pots.
Not that I would do that.
Bruce on the first one. Now Cheeseburger.
You get.
I think this game is gonna be anything but regular tonight, Dom. Chips
Nope.
already moving around.
Right?
They've got a table dynamic already established. A lot of chatter going on between the guys.
I didn't
Saturday
think you were
night,
actually
baby.
racking, but of course we
Saturday
all thought
night.
the exact same thing. He really-
Again, we're giving away
Just
a 12.5 WSOV main event package.
I'm not
Feel free to send any of them chips my way. If you'd like.
We're gonna
It's more
set
like
somebody up.
13. Because, like I said, we don't have the Marissa, swag gear.
Yeah, I don't know
she
if they're
said
gonna get
she's gonna-
$500 worth of stuff. Maybe
Listen,
a couple hundred, but
She said
Raise to 10.
multiple items, multiple wardrobe.
all right.
They're gonna. I won't be surprised if she's packing for a week.
I don't want to do it.
I mean, you got to think they're gonna win it, right?
You would hope they win.
5 days worth of clothes.
I just gotta wonder if they do make the final table.
1, 2, 3.
Do we get to go out there?
You tell me when you're ready.
I would hope so.
I mean, it's going to be $1 million. You can come on. Now.
If they go to the final table, I think the Wizards should fly us both out on the
No, I think whoever
the
we put.
company card. The company card.
No, I think whoever we put in would fly us out. They
Oh,
would,
yeah, I
they
think
would
so,
want
too.
The support group.
Maybe the Wizard could bring the technology and we could, like, in the hotel lobby, you know, do
we
like a
would,
separate little report
we
area.
would get out. Poker News would kick us out so fast.
We could get a backdrop in a hotel room then. Just get all fancy.
Molly tried to do that in a hotel. Do
Really?
from Molly's game.
And by the way, we got a 4-bet from Brett with 9-8 of clubs. TK's coming along with jacks. George is coming along with ace-9 suited and spades. Already $274 in the middle, guys. This is a huge
He had all the intel.
1-3 game so
This is a
far.
1-3 game, yeah,
before the
absolutely.
line.
Now George, he's got the flush draw.
Wow, we got an open-ended straight draw, the ace-high flush draw, TK with the 1 over to his jacks.
Bucks and quarter, 125 to go.
Welcome to the game, George.
Love this line here by George. He's going to fire it right in.
Yeah, TK.
I love the bet with the draws. It's always kind of disguised. Can they really put you on it? And George just open fired 125 in this pot. And Brett, he's going to go full Monty and go all in here for
You know, and jacks currently have the best hand, but they're going to get out of the way, and I don't blame them when you see all that money going in there.
yeah,
I
Jack's
think
kind
it's
of
someone at
shrivel
least
up,
has a king.
shrivel up pretty quickly there with a 125 and then an all in.
Instead, we got 2 draws,
And
and
right
there's
there.
an 8. That is the
That'll
8 of
do it,
spades,
yeah.
though. That's going to lock it up.
Now the flush.
8 of spades, giving the ace-high flush on the turn. George is going to win just under $600. Folks, we have had a $900 plus pot, a $1,200 pot, now a $1,100 pot, the first 3 hands of the night in our 1-3 Average Joe show, live at the Reserve.
Nice
Is this
pot
the most
there.
action you've seen on a Saturday since we've done the 1-3?
It's
The
yeah,
first 3
absolutely.
hands?
It's the most chatter. It's the most like we might not have had this many all-ins in an entire stream before on a 1-3 game, and now look, we've had 3 in
Wow.
the first orbit.
First 3 hands?
Yeah, and George with a 1,000 stack
Call it, I
there.
jammed the flop.
Always taking care of the dealers is George.
About 6.
You can straddle before and after.
On the button of order.
Clean living, that
On the
guy.
button of order.
All right, joining us on Facebook, we got Caitlin popping in here saying that Brent's got the guns out. He certainly does.
Shout out to Anastasia also. Thanks, Anastasia.
500 plays.
Brent is the only one allowed to open carry inside the reserve. He's got both his guns out.
Yep.
Jordan, you been knocking out any tournaments recently, or what? You been knocking any tournaments out recently, or what? You been playing, or
Wow.
how you do roofing?
So much action.
How active are you?
Such a
You
short
out there
period of
quite a bit,
time.
or you got for the most part got guys?
If you are joining us on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button for us.
That's what I'm saying.
Share and subscribe. Greatly helps out the room, the
Obviously,
stream,
this is the busy time of the year.
and the club.
Hey, George, I know you're stacking chips, but I need the cards in the box.
Okay, you got one joining in seat.
It's a rough life, George.
George, yeah, push them babies out of the way. Get them daddies in the box. Yep, flick a couple in there for the call. There he's going. He wants to see.
First world problems when you got a nice pot to rake in,
Oh,
and you got to put the cards in the box.
I'm
for the
sorry,
live
dealer. I got
stream.
too many chips in my box.
Yep, rough life.
18 now.
There we
Nice
go.
pot by George. Here comes Brent with his queen 9 of diamonds.
Queen 9 in his guns.
Jim.
I see you got
Cheeseburger calls
something
you
else
too.
here. What do you do?
That bad boy right in the car.
15 on top.
You got a Lincoln Navigator too, so
I'll take it.
big heavy.
I'm a mechanic, so thankfully I haven't smashed the nail recently.
We got 3 players going to the flop, 58 in the middle.
How much you playing, sir?
What do you do?
Truck it. 4-4.
You own them or drive?
Yeah, 3 players.
Oh, Jason V, Varsity in the house. Mr. Varsity was great
Spot 3 playing 4.
having you on the live stream. That was fun. Depending on your stack, if you're on JV or Varsity, I love that. Good times. Shout out to Downriver.
Stark County, Wayne County, Worcester, right?
All right, we got a 5, king 6, couple of spades on the board. Over the George. Cheeseburger coming in with Jack high, betting 75, trying to steal.
Cheeseburger gonna swipe this one.
Oh man,
There it is.
And he shows.
Appreciate Caitlin sending the love. All those hearts coming in are from Caitlin. She's always amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Seen Caitlin on our live stream on Saturday night multiple times now. She made the ladies' final table, too.
Yeah, real bubbly when she's in
ladies
here.
tournament.
Caitlin's one of a kind, that's for sure.
Jammin' Jay. Shout out to Jammin' Jay. Always a pleasure. Got to speak with Jammin' Jay a little bit before the live stream. Fun watching him on there. Really great guy. Not even at the table, but away from the table. A true gentleman.
Josh is doing just so good.
Hope to see him back on the live stream soon.
Think I could buy that shirt off TK? And if so, what do you think the price is?
Can you buy it right now, do you think?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, we do got our wardrobe he could put on. Might factor that in. All right, are we going to see a first limp around here? We are.
See if we can make something out of this.
Finding
shit.
some regular action here.
Yeah, 6 players.
First few
A
pops.
civil pot?
Yeah,
Wow.
first few pops. We're getting a little out of control there.
Jack, ace 3, Brian. Couple of diamonds. No one hitting their ace, though. See 2 jacks in play. Obviously, Brett has the nemesis. George has queen jack. Gut shot from Joe. Yeah, Ben is going to come out and bet 20 with his pair of 3s.
Cold too, like orange mist.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the best.
Appreciate those kind words, Jason. We really appreciate it. You know, we are only as strong as our members. You know, we can't do our thing if you guys don't do your thing and come in and play. So
Yeah, I don't have a full.
always talk about the support that we get from all of our members, bringing us food. And
I had a full hour.
Great compliments.
Anything besides my.
the atmosphere is second to none. I promise you guys that.
By the way, Brett picking up a queen on the turn here takes the lead over Ben with the semi-bluff. Let's see if he continues.
He's
And
gonna.
he does.
I figured you had to quit Xanax for that.
Quit
You
answering
were
the
still
calls.
married, maybe.
Yeah, no, X.
I like seeing Ben mixing it up. Always a pleasure having Ben on the live stream.
Anastasia, I believe next week as well. Saturday, 1-3 regular Joe show will continue. I think 5-10 will just be a once a month, maybe once every other month. But this has kind of been a staple now, the 1-3 regular Joe.
5 of spades. And Ben's not going to stop.
He's going to try one more time here. Again, I don't think this is enough, though.
Bets 40 and about, what, 110?
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yep. Brett's going to pick up on that.
And right here, I think Brett has the right read, but maybe he's doing it just in case of a mystery. In case he has a weak ace, he's trying to get him off of it, making it look like a value bet. He doesn't need that, though. He's only going against a pair of 3s.
Ben's going to flick it in, though.
Queen deuce. He had 1 pair of queen.
I thought I had 3.
Didn't need it.
There's 100.
I got to say, Ben is one of the nicest guys that comes and play in the room.
Said you were supposed to.
But Ben, I got to say, you have a high standard with shirts. We put you on a pedestal, buddy. You are in the top, what, is he in the top 5%? Would you say in poker shirts normally on the live stream?
Oh, top 3%.
Yeah, top 3%.
You're at the reserve for sure.
Today it's just a casual shirt from Ben. Ben, we need a next live stream.
I just thought I
The
could take
poker
it.
shirt just needs to kind of stay with your standards.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Ben. I myself am a little disappointed. I was expecting some fire, unless you and TK had some sort of weird shirt
And
swap.
nothing is wrong with that shirt. That's a shirt that I would wear
Oh,
or you would wear.
not
But
to
I
take
put
anything
I
away
put
from
Ben above us
Yeah,
when it
but
comes to poker
When
shirts.
Ben's live here at the reserve, he's usually got some sort of real nice
That's why I thought
get
20
up
was
on.
good
The
to
shirt's usually the loudest thing at the table.
Yeah.
We'll have to talk to him on break about that.
Yeah, we'll talk to him on break. By the way, Ben hooked me up
See
with
what
some
happens.
pizza last time, so he's in
I
my good
said
graces.
Oh, all of our players hook us up. So
Cheeseburger with the 7-4, mixing it up. Cheeseburger came to play 55 pre-flop.
cheeseburger.
What type of cheeseburger is he?
He's a smash burger for sure. You can see the way he's smashing these pre-flop raises. You're good enough to take this one down.
I'm not touching that.
You don't have to.
I tried to make my 10-3 do something.
Never had a good smash burger? Oh, man.
It's not much if you like to gamble.
I'm missing out. Real quick, guys, this part of the stream is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum. 1855 South Reynolds Road, right here in Toledo, Ohio. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned and operated for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's a big chunk, guys. 20% off. Just mention that you saw the ad or heard the ad on the Reserve live stream, and you'll get 20% off your entire order. That's Carpet Spectrum, guys, right on Reynolds.
Points, Kurt won. Yeah. He split. And he won the WSOP thing.
And it looks like we are going to have 4 players coming in at $13 a piece.
In a couple weeks.
Matthew, those are some pretty tough words. Matthew said, I'm going to speak to TK about buying that shirt to burn it in the backyard.
Oh, come on. I
Yeah,
like the shirt.
I like the shirt, too. I'm not a big fan of the mustard.
By the way, we got a little bit of action going on here. We have an opening straight draw from Ben. Cheeseburger and Joe hit their 6. Bazzy has pocket 5s, probably not too in love with it.
You can see he's kind of got the fold grip ready.
Yeah.
Getting out of here. I'm surprised Ben didn't call there, though. He just called that big hand with a bottom pair of 3s.
Maybe he learned his lesson. You know, the power of the cheeseburger, too, seems to be a little intimidating at the table.
I'm intimidated, and I'm all the way in the booth, Don.
Thank you, sir.
This man has came to play tonight.
That's what we call a tone setter.
Nice.
Anastasia talking about possibly getting on the live stream next week. Yeah, call on up, Anastasia.
I don't know. They've been doing bomb pots for this?
They did a bomb pot the other day. Was that the 1-3? But
Yeah, no bomb pot.
No bomb pots.
Just takes too long.
Understand.
It's always try.
Didn't know that the first hand.
the
I gotta do it.
not overly interested in the stand-up game, but if we.
Dude, Ben is ready to play. I'm loving Ben's energy there. Dude, he is like,
The other thing
I
is
love it.
If people don't really want to stand, we can. They do like.
Get after it, Ben.
But the only thing I can think of is we
My
do, like,
man.
maybe a time chip.
When you can tell a player's excited to play poker, it
He
even
is
makes me
fired up.
more and
Yeah, he
more
wants-
excited to call the action
Yeah, I'm sure they can do
in the
it.
booth for everybody.
At first hand, he wanted
Yeah.
3 boards.
Yeah, I was thinking.
He is
time
fired
chip
up
for
today. He
person
wants to
who
see
wanted
some
do
chips
something like
flying. So, what do you say?
What's that usually, $25
High
per
dealing,
person?
jet flying, limousine.
Oh, you're talking about the limousine ride and jet flying, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Raise 65.
And by the way, speak of the devil, we have Bazzy with my favorite hand of poker, pocket 8s, called 15.
You know,
George bumps it up with a 3-bet to 65 with the Cowboys, pocket kings.
the newcomer here, Frank. Frank just joining us, scooping up that last seat that we had opening.
Yeah, Frank the Tank.
I think Frank's the first timer here live at the Reserve.
Oh, yes.
Love to see. I did hear him say he's from Columbus.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Yep.
fine with it. I mean,
I was
don't
in Galloway
think
for a couple of
anybody's
years.
ever done a prop hand, have they?
And Bazzy gonna come along here. You know, I busted a player today down with the pocket 8s of the tournament, and he instantly said,
Do we
Dom
wanna do
is
a
such a
10 deuce or
liar.
Jack 4, 7 deuce?
And, well, I'm not this time.
Well, I already won with that before.
Right now, we have a cooler situation. Pocket 8 strikes again.
Not only that, Dom, it's going to be a 3-way cooler here. George has got
Told you I
2
don't
pairs,
lie.
kings and queens. Brett did flop 3 queens,
Typically,
but
just 7
Bazzy
deuce.
flopped the best of
Jack
it
4 is
and the
because-
flopped full house.
Pocket 8's my favorite hand.
Pre-start.
What do you do if you're Bazzy here? You got a bet of 75 and a call. You find out now?
I mean, we played a lot of hands.
With 3 players, I'm fine.
Take him to
With the-
Dairytown, baby. Take him to Dairytown.
No one's won with 10 deuce.
Milk him a little bit.
It's pretty great.
It's up to you guys. I'll do whatever.
No milking here. He's going to raise it to 225.
But we'd all have to agree with
And
that.
Yeah.
Can't be like,
Interested to see
No.
if George can get away from this with his pocket kings. 2 players.
Is anyone, and if you are, you're more than welcome to me. Is anyone opposed?
And he
What
does.
a
Nice
fold.
fold
What
by
a
George.
fold, George. Very
Everyone owe you
disciplined.
$10?
I don't do any of that
You don't want to do any of that?
Night is young. He figures one of these guys got to have a queen.
Yeah, this has been a great 1-3
Everyone
game
else
so far.
fine with that? He
Some of
just
the best
denied
action
ball?
we've seen.
You go Macho.
Okay.
Look at Macho Man Brett.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. It's got to be pretty.
They shouldn't have put those two right next
Just
to
like
each other.
one.
Brett and then Brett. Can we get a nickname?
We've had some action so far, so.
Maybe just his last name. God, he's got the armpits out.
Yeah,
Poor cheeseburger.
You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's pretty
No, I love Brett. He's always great for the stream, great for the room. Real solid tournament player too. Haven't seen him play cash much.
It looks like we're going to have yet all in.
Yeah, Brett rips
And
it
a call.
in.
Another $1,100 pot when it's a $500 max buy-in. He's going to need a faded deuce, jack or queen, and he does.
Wow.
Pocket eights.
Nice
Strike
pot
again
there
for Bazzi.
tough one, tough orbit here for Brett to start out the night. What a nice pot there for Bazzi. Also a new face.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Loving, and this is why we have the live stream with our 1-3. It's a chance for new faces to get on here, get that experience.
We've had 100+ episodes down, and I still hear, I never heard about this place. This is the first time I'm seeing this. So it's always great to see the new faces, the growth of the sport or the game or whatever you guys want to categorize it in. We all have common likes. Poker's always been a community, and I think it always will be.
Button's right in four, Jim, right?
By the way, has Wilt Dale ever played on this?
I don't think he's ever been on the 1-3.
Has he ever been on the live stream? Have we ever gotten the
I don't
Toledo
think-
legend Wilt Dale?
I don't think
Brett,
we
what
have.
did you go for? What do
Interesting.
you have total, just so you can put it in? Looks like 2. Yeah, I would say 2.
You know, we got Shimmy on here. You think you'd get a little Wilt Dale once in a while.
So we got call, queen. Call.
Bazzi going to keep riding this wave. Come in here with the
Why
9-8
not?
suited. Mustache Joe.
18
Got to raise it up here. Here you go, Joe.
Mustache Joe, solid veteran on our live stream. We've seen multiple cashes from him.
Happy guy.
Boom.
One of my favorite members that comes into the club. Always chipper. The
Yep.
first time he was on this, he got beat up pretty hard on the live stream. And he called in and said, that was the most fun I've ever had playing poker, and I lost over $800. And he just, I mean, that just
Love
shows you.
Love for the game, baby.
What a guy, yep.
Wow, we got a nice little pot builder here. 91 in the middle.
Yeah, I would say.
Check.
God, I don't know if we can let that happen, Anastasia. I think there'd be too many foul language
Yeah.
on that show. We might be, we could do that after midnight, midnight stream. Kids are in bed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, my nieces tune in before
Yeah, I
9
know,
o'clock
it's okay.
sometimes.
All right, let's get back into the poker action.
Yep.
Here. Brent flopping a set of sixes. Brett with just a gut shot.
Call.
And Brent with the huge sigh with a set of sixes.
Call.
It's a nice board for a smooth call there.
The cheese is going to get out of there. Back over to Bazzi. I assume he's probably going to get out of there.
3 players to the turn. There's an ace of spades.
Probably be able to slow things down for Joe. So
Kind
no-
of an action killer a little bit for Brent.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would have an ace here, but
And at the same time, he's got to bet it a little bit more hard. 1, the ace could be actually a money card a lot of times.
yep.
2, it gives a flush draw and a straight draw out there. There was a straight draw ideally, but now more straight draws. Highly unlikely those straight draws are in play, but when you got 2 players in the hand, you never know. We've seen players float, 2 overs how many times?
It's early, Joe. It's early. Yeah, just get him in there. I know it's tough. I, too, want to rip up all the aces in the deck.
And in that case, you should be happy that ace hit.
Saved him a little bit of money if the turn comes anything but an ace.
Yeah, if that was
you know.
another low card and he's got top pair, or imagine if it was a 10 or even a jack. Woo. But nice hand by Brent. Picking up $233 profit. Had Brent in here. He actually came in on one of our live streams afterwards in the final 10 minutes when we had that delay.
Oh, yeah.
It
He
was,
gave a
it
little.
was a pleasure talking to him. He really is just a really nice guy, loves the game of poker, highly involved, tunes into the live stream, and also plays on it. One of our better tournament players. I really respect his tournament play.
Very
We've
strong
seen him
tournament player.
make some loose calls, and he's been right. And then we've also seen him make some tight folds, and he's been right, laying
yeah.
down some really good hands.
Remember that one time you folded Jacks pre-flop?
Yeah.
Deep into the money, and it was.
And the blinds are bigger then. It's a lot harder, I think, folding
Yeah.
jacks when the blinds are so big and you're waiting
You got a
for
premium
a hand.
pair. You got a premium pair. Can you really fold it? You waited 2 hours to get that hand. And,
Yeah.
You know, Brent showed discipline late in the tournament, able to pitch it away. All right, again, this game is nothing but regular here tonight.
$20 to go pre-flop from all players. 9 ace 8 board rainbow flop, Brian. Not a lot cooking though with the hands that are involved.
Well, TK with the best of it with a pair of 9s, it looks like. I mean, Cheeseburger does have a gut shot here, needing a 7 to get there, but everybody else set pedaling here. Ben looking for a deuce. Bruce looking for a 3.
All in.
Bren's not looking for a deuce. He's looking for some folds.
Looks like Ben's gonna ship it. By the way, shout out to Jamal. Said, "What up, guys?"
How's it going, Jamal?
Jamal, hope all is well.
He had the day off
You'll
today,
get an
enjoying
all-in
some weather.
moment for Ben. $100 of his deuces. Ben's mixing it up, and guess what? I think it's gonna work this time. And look at TK.
TK smelling something, and I don't think it's the candle behind him.
Is there an ambiance candle in there?
Oh, it certainly is. We got one in here. Did you notice?
I saw the ambiance candle.
I'll have to-
Appreciate Wizard bringing that back.
Yeah, Sean Sparks hopping in here on Facebook from Battle Creek. How's it going, Sean? Hope all is well there.
Yeah, Sean, hope all is good.
Dealer at Firekeepers Casino, table games guy.
Nice room you guys have out there.
Oh yeah, he's a fun guy, that Sean.
88.
Looks like the Cheeseburger's gonna look him up here with his gut shot. He's got more outs than he realizes, though. Needing
Yeah.
a 5 or a 6 or a 7.
I think if you're Cheeseburger, you're going to be pleasantly surprised when you see the situation here.
Now, Paul did run this out. Pair of deuces hold.
Hopefully that's straight. That's the only thing I can pray for.
That's all I had.
Holy shit.
Wow.
It looks like Ben,
I was thinking
Wow.
wow. Behind me. I dropped the ball.
Holy.
it looks like they held up.
Deuces did hold for Ben. Nice little pot there for Ben. He doubles up.
For sure, I was set mine still. The money in and the money.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
No straddle.
Yeah, no, no.
All right, no straddle this
I'm not
hand.
saying you. I'm not saying you.
Ben came to play, baby.
I had pocket 3.
I would like to shake your hand.
He is gambling.
Brett's on 5.
Which I was thinking about.
That would be awesome, Caitlin. A late night stream.
Oh, and look at
45
this.
sheet 9.
Johnny's
Wow.
You go all in with deuces like that, and the whole table sees, and then you pick up pocket aces underneath the gun.
This guy's a maniac. I'm
Timing,
calling- yeah.
please. Timing.
Mountain Dew.
You know George is coming in.
Oh, yeah.
I thought
I just saw this guy rip it all in with pocket deuces. I'm calling him. He's a
Now
maniac.
TK with king queen offsuit. Does he repop it?
Did
Oh,
you
he's
Going
gonna
to if you
smooth
read
ball.
for 20 last time.
TK usually doesn't get out of line. Real solid player.
Everybody at the straddle.
Does not take very many unnecessary
For the
risks.
stream, especially multi-strategy.
Now over to the Cheeseburger.
Oh,
He's
he's
got
coming
only-
along.
Wired pair central here. 4s, aces, 5s.
And 3 pairs, the ace 10 and king queen. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like I said in the last live stream, it reminds you of spaghetti sauce. A little bit of everything blended together. It tastes amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's get to the Parmesan cheese. We got 7, 6, 5.
George.
Wowzers. George.
Cheeseburger's got to open-ended as well.
Yeah. Open-ended straight
Good
draw.
Lord.
Pocket aces. Bottom set. Lights, camera, action.
Red Ted looking to get into this game. He's on YouTube. If you have Facebook, reach out on Facebook. The Reserve Poker Club. Send them a message or call the club. You can find the club's information on Google. Get that phone number, call in, express your interest for what game you want to play. We have a 2-5 or 2-5 round by round, and then the 1-3 on Saturdays.
Now Ben with aces here. Cheeseburger, by the way, leading out for 85.
And Ben
And he goes all,
says-
and George has to be just thinking cha-ching. Oh, got a little hiccup there. Excuse me, but cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Again, guys, this is the regular Joe 1-3 no limit game, and we've got like what our fifth pot over $1,000.
This has been the most action-packed 1-3 game since we started it, easily.
And what do you do with your cheese? Cheeseburger still got open-ended, and he started this mess.
I mean, Giorgio has him completely covered, so I think he can get away from this. Obviously, if he had around 300 like Ben, I think he comes along.
Getting too much value, you think?
Yeah, but I mean, he's got 776 back. Let's see. You never know how. Hey, it's Cheeseburger.
Yeah, and Cheeseburger just asked actually how much he had, and once he found out that George had him covered in chips, that's when the table started chuckling, and then Cheese threw it
Wow,
away. So.
unlucky for Ben right there.
Not
George,
dead though.
Not dead. There's a 7.
Fills it up for George.
And George. George with the jungle.
What a nice pot again for George.
Oh, man. He does not need to watch out for any tree. He's in sets.
He is living clean. I haven't hit that many sets in 3 years, and George has got 2 here tonight. Or no, he's got a flop set and then the flush draw he hit.
A lot of 5s and 6s and 7s.
Terry's gonna
Yeah, Red. You can call the club, reach out on Facebook, and again, let them know what game you have interest for, and they'll let you know how far we're scheduled out. I know the 1-3 is kind of scheduled out a couple weeks.
And we might be running, there's no official word. I haven't even talked to Wizard, but I'm judging by with our round by round. Some of our players are in Vegas right now with the WSOP. Won't be surprised if for a week or two we might be running an extra 1-3 on Thursdays.
Doubling up on the 1-3, that might not be bad.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends. We're going to play it by ear week to week, so we're going to just go with the flow on Thursdays right now. Because, yeah, a lot of our PLO players are in Vegas trying to hit it big. We wish them all good luck. By the way, Miles is one of them. I know he's out there. Mavis is out there. So uncle and nephew. Yeah, Rhino.
Pizza Steve. He just flew out yesterday.
Pizza Steve. So, yeah, good luck to all those guys out there.
Love seeing the updates from everybody. Get a little envious, but I also love the sport, love the game. So
yeah, and we got some live action here. Live in the Midwest.
All right, George calls.
Trying to hold it down.
Only legit stream in pretty much like a 400-mile radius down.
Right.
We do it right here, maybe even more than that.
8, 10, 9, couple of clubs.
Got shot here for Frank.
Yeah, open ender for George.
Yep.
Let's see if he does a little semi-bluff action. Looks like he checks it over.
Now Frank, the late joiner.
Yeah, Frank the tank.
I think George has got to see one more card here, given this streak that he's on already
Yeah,
tonight.
he's on a heater. You gotta see if it continues. There's a 7 and that.
Oh, that brings in
Yeah,
the straight
Frank.
there for Frank.
Frank now is loving life.
He's got the bottom end of it though. Not super strong. Got 3 clubs out there as well. He can't love it. Yeah, I don't mind
All
a
right,
check here.
yeah, playing a little pot control. 9 pairs the board.
Check.
Paul, when you get out on the floor, you put the
Yeah, right now, George is just hoping he was floating 2 overs.
Yeah, especially when I get off this table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Nice little feeler bet here from Frank.
Yeah,
See,
you could get possibly paid off by George if he puts him on 2 overs right here. Obviously, I think George will get away from this, but I like that bet sizing.
He doesn't always have it the same way that it visually has it on the flop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just looking over.
So I have to remember, like,
He's got 2 pair with 7s and 9s.
but it'll be like.
And it's a new player. He doesn't know how he plays. He might want to get some information for later hands.
might just be an information call. Yep.
Yep. And George is going to see the bad news straight. But nice call, like I said, a new player, first time on the stream. Never played with him before. Want to keep him honest, make him earn the pot.
Yeah, George just wanted to call there for the information. Figure he's.
I think he thought he had about a 50-50 shot at being ahead also. We'll
Yeah,
never
Frank
know.
really wasn't getting out of control there, wasn't raising, so I don't hate the call. There's our stacks, guys. 3 players, about 1,000. Cheeseburger with over 700, close to 8.
Yeah, this live stream's been going on for 45 minutes, guys. It's a $500 max buy-in, and look at those stacks.
And that's the
There's been
entire night,
crazy
guys.
action.
There is no match on this game. Start to finish, $500 is the most you can sit down with. whatever you accrue during the game.
Wasn't it
obviously.
last Thursday?
After
Just a couple days ago, toward the end of the stream, we had 2 guys over 1,000.
Yeah.
And now already we have 2 gentlemen over 1,000. I believe one is right underneath it. So, yeah, buckle up. Table's playing.
Nothing regular about this game. Here we go. George starting things off, going to raise it 20. Frank coming in behind with his 9-5 suited.
Brett looking at the ace, deuce of hearts. They're always pretty next to each other.
And he's going to bump it up here.
60 total.
Yeah, Brett is on a mission to get some back.
Yeah, rough orbit there for Brett to start.
We've seen him on our 2-5 game also. He's a very talented player.
Very strong player. He makes some.
Had just a little rough start.
Yep.
We all been there.
And Frank going to come along.
King, ace, queen, couple of hearts, and look at
What a
that.
flop for Brett.
Wow, 2 flush draws, and then George with top pair with the gut shot to Broadway.
What a flop for Brett.
The action flops tonight so far have been unbelievable.
It's unreal. This is the type of hands that people say online is rigged. You know, they see these type
Yeah,
of
this
hands.
is crazy.
Definitely.
Paul is just dealing some
Fire
fire
tonight.
right now. Yeah, Paul is on fire.
George going to try to take charge of this pot, firing 150 over to Frank. He's got a weaker flush draw on the hearts. He's sensing something. He's going to get out of there. Only 9 high in the flush draw. And over to Brett. Absolutely destroyed this flop. Let's see if he wants to play for it all right here.
Scared to do it, but here we go.
There he is going to.
All in.
It's always interesting when someone goes all in, scared to do it. But here we go. Like, giddy up.
A couple joiners here on Facebook watching Derek, Thomas, and Jim.
Oh, Derek H?
Yep.
Yep. Hope Derek's doing well.
Yeah, I'd like to see him on the live stream. I know he's been working quite a bit. Thomas, one of our dealer brothers, he's joining us.
Yeah,
Jim, I
man.
haven't seen Jim in a while. I'd like to get him in here to play some cash. Always love Jim on the cash table.
And George is going to come along. Yeah, top pair.
Got to. All right, fellas, let's decide. Not this back and forth. Once or twice.
You just didn't want to reach back.
Yeah.
and grab it.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, I meant to throw it away.
Looks like they're running at once. I don't hear all the negotiations.
I don't hear any negotiation.
I like it. One and done. Let's win some big pots tonight. 1,100 in the middle. And George,
Wow, George.
holding. Hold strong.
Oh, they did
Got-
go 2 boards.
Okay, they did. All right.
Let's see if you can get a
There's
clean
2
run out
pair
for both.
and
Wow.
Nope, they chop it. Yep. Brett gets 2 pair on the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, there it
The
is. 2
deuce.
pairs. Great chop.
Yeah, not a hard on the other board.
Wow.
Now we ran twice. What's that?
I definitely did like those hearts.
He has not been good to me.
No, it has not been good to you,
rough.
Brett. Little rough taking early on, but it's early. We could turn it around. As you see, 3 players already up to 1,000. Cheeseburger just under 800. Lots of money on the table early in a $500 max
I was
buy.
going to say, with the max buying only 500.
Less than an hour.
Red Matrix throwing in some love for more candies. Don, appreciate that, Red Matrix.
Oh, Red Matrix, you're the man. Thank you very much.
We love the candies. We love the goodies. We're chomping on some Girl Scout cookies as we speak. Dom's got some Jelly Bellies.
Yeah, casual.
Just hanging out back here tonight.
Yeah, a lot of action going on so far. It's been a fun live stream early on.
Yeah. Don't fall asleep watching this, guys.
No, it's impossible right now.
Oh,
I'm wired. Cheeseburger coming along with the 7-6. Brett has to feel, this ace-king has to hit, right?
Ah, it has to. Running so
I mean,
bad at the seat, he just said.
and there it is.
There you go, Brett. Flopping top pair, top kicker.
Cheeseburger does have a pair of 6s.
75.
And you've seen him mix it up.
Cheeseburger is not shy, is he?
I definitely like, it doesn't matter if he has top pair, middle pair, bottom pair. He bets the same. If he's going to bet, he's going to come out swinging. Brett's going to just smooth call here, give him some rope. And there is another king. And Brett also has the ace of clubs in his hand. Won't be surprised if he checks.
Check. Check.
Oh, a snap check from the cheeseburger. 9. How does he? That quick check, does he think Brett tries to get tricky here and check back to him? Bet in 75 in the cheeseburger.
See if Cheeseburger can get away with this. He still has 2 pair, you know, sixes and kings. Like you said, Dom, turn instantly went check relatively quickly. So he's trying to sniff this out. Something ain't making sense. And he's grabbing chips. Cheese.
Calls.
Flicking it in. It kind of has that look like, oops, I didn't think you were that strong.
Yeah, and poker, definitely when you're watching, is a game of interpretation. With the situation right now, you're seeing a guy getting killed. Honestly, he's been very unlucky, and he's also made a couple plays where he's been a little aggressive, probably a little bit more because of what happened earlier on. So I think possibly Cheeseburger just thought, you know what, I'm going to make him earn it. We're going to call with this 2 pair. I got kings and sixes. Not putting him on anything.
No free one, says Cheeseburger. He's going to make you pay.
I'll tell you what, Cheese-O Pete's, if you're in your car right now and you want a cheeseburger, it ain't like what it was even 5 years ago. Seems like, what, $13 for a meal?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm not talking a good quality bar burger. I'm talking just a fast food.
Saw this video the other day where family of 3 ordered from McDonald's. They all got a meal. Total was like $9.18 or something like that. $9.18.
Yeah.
Yep. Used to be $2.99 a meal.
I even saw they raised it on my McDonald's bundle. You used to have the $3 bundle, get a sandwich and small fry. That went up 50 cents. All right, enough about food.
Yep, and we are back to the action. We got 4, 10, 4, a couple of clubs.
Look at these percentages down.
Quarter.
Nobody's really running away with this
Nope.
one.
It is still a coin flip. I say whoever's the aggressor puts himself as a heavy favorite.
Oh, I misread Red Matrix. It's for candles,
Oh, for candles.
not candies.
All right, fine. Ambiance candle. Fair enough.
I'm all right
Red
with
Matrix
that.
looking for an ambiance candle for us.
Check.
I was all excited because I thought it was food money. All right, 2 pair here for Cheeseburger. 9s and 4s. His ace is going to play. He's just got to make it to showdown to get this pot.
Check.
Ace.
And he is going to make it to showdown.
He goes, going to do it. I wasn't going to call him. But then when he hesitated, he's probably calling because he thinks I just got to say what he's saying.
Well, Brian, I don't know about you. I bet you feel the same. Oh, he says get some candies too. Another
Red
$2 bet.
Matrix.
Or donation. Thank you, Real Matrix. I was just gonna say though,
If we
Brian.
don't stop, it's Red Matrix.
I think you're probably going to
Exactly.
echo what I'm saying, but it's been a fun day working. Coming in, you got the WSOP tournament.
It's all about the TV.
The players are pretty fired up to play for a main event seat.
Experience.
Deal that for a few hours.
I'd like to win.
We got the live stream coming right now. We're getting close to the final table for the WSOP. We were down to 3 tables when this live stream first started. It's been a nice, fun day at the reserve. We got another tournament that just started also. So 2 tournaments, a live stream going on.
Yeah, you talk about starting a morning off right, Dom. I got here a little bit early. I think I'm always relatively early, but I got here 15 minutes before open, and there's already 5 cars in the parking lot. So all the players fired up and excited for that WSOP main event package. Holy Toledo brought in,
Plus the dealership.
4 dozen donuts, gourmet donuts. It just dropped them off. Didn't even play.
Yeah, and by the way, look at this action here. We got 4 players to the flop, 15 apiece, Brian. Pocket 8s again
3 goals. Number 1.
are in the hand. Now they are behind currently. Joe flops top pair with his Jack 10. Cheeseburger had Ace King. He was the opener.
Let's try to win.
Yeah, Holy Toledo hooking it up today.
Tem looking for F and Rob. Rob's taking a little break from cards. He's been running notoriously bad. That was kind of the pushed over the limit there. Rob is usually not like that. He's
Plenty of time. Yeah,
wonderful guy. Just had a
so far, it doesn't
a
look
4-month stretch of really
Oh, yeah, no,
bad
plenty of time.
run of cards. So, however,
I'd tell you about my watch.
he'll be back.
Seven. Oh, it's
I saw you watching it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dom, I'm about to take my lap around and go see what we're looking at as far as players.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even mind. Honestly, Brian, if you want to go out there just real quick every like 30 to 45 minutes to get updates for the players
Yeah, I would.
tuning in, we can give you an update on our WSOP main event seat. Maybe, like I said, maybe write down a couple players who are the chip leaders currently, Brian.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
I used to only
make my rounds after this hand.
Yeah.
Action over on Cheeseburger there.
for 2 years.
Oh,
And then basically stole their designs and added it to their own.
90.
Mustache Joe firing in.
I've only got
Shimmy joining us on Facebook Live. Shimmy, how's it going? Enjoying your Saturday?
I love. I wish I had the
And Cheeseburger gives it up.
With time, but there's a little less room.
The right play.
Each spot, you know?
Luckily, I've never had an issue.
Like on top of each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the ball.
Mustache Joe's going to profit about 150, 153 there in that hand.
Little bit of sound in the area and stuff like that.
Like I said earlier, guys, this has been a fun day at the reserve. This live stream can't get over 1 hour into it. We have seen multiple $1,100, $1,200 pots in a $500 max buy-in game. Multiple, couple players already over 1,000.
Before we started, dude.
Starting off with fireworks here.
Yeah, he was a little bit. He was doubling up once, so.
Couple things I've noticed too on this live stream. I've definitely seen Ben mix it up a little bit more than usual, and I'm curious to know if maybe he's watching his game and he wants to implement a new strategy. That's pretty cool to see.
That would be really cool.
Cheeseburger, like we said, we've seen him
Or something to enter this one.
in our tournament area multiple times. First time I've seen him on the live stream. Might have been on here one other time. Over the Bruce, who doubled or tripled up on the first hand.
So, but if she wants, so there's two ways, they're sending 2 packages minimum, right? One?
No,
Just
just
one?
one.
Okay.
They were going to if they reached another one.
Well, yeah, if there's enough money, but I thought you played the league, the 4
That
weekly.
qualifies you and got you extra chips. to
Oh,
start
okay,
with.
I got you. See, I thought there was a winner for that series,
I got
and
her extra
They're
chips.
talking about the WSOP out there, guys. Definitely like the table being chatty
So
tonight.
that got her extra chips.
Well, I thought you said you got her extra chips.
That's right.
What they're talking about is
I ain't looking at him.
so were there 3 or 4 of those events?
Four.
She actually won 3 of them.
Did she? Okay, I knew she won the 3.
Well,
I wasn't sure if she took down the 4th, because that's
that'd be
pretty crazy
Did she make a
odds.
deep run in it?
well,
I think the last night you're looking at many.
oh,
You mean the last
30,
night, the
yeah.
fourth night? I think there was only like 11 players the last night.
So,
Yeah, they're talking about our satellites, guys. We had an opportunity where you could play in a super satellite on Friday,
Were the top
and if
couple.
you played it 3 out of 4,
How
you'd
many people
automatically
got
get into the main satellite. And you could also not only
Do you know how many?
play your way in, but get bonus chips
That's the hard part.
Quite a
of
few
this.
because
and
it
win
was
money
top
that
10
night, though.
and I
We
got
paid out
extra
3
chips.
spots, so you can pretty much profit money,
But
win
it's hard
bonus
to-
chips to give yourself an
Well, the
advantage.
structure isn't right. If somebody runs away with it, there's no competition. Like you're blowing up, something.
Really great to see. And by the way, we got a 3-bet here from Frank. He's going to 3-bet up to 130. And like I said, Bazzi with pocket aces, making it 30. George with pocket 4s. We might see an all-in situation here pre-flop.
What did I walk back into?
You walked in back in the action.
Walk into somebody.
The table was actually talking about the satellites. I was letting them go for a little bit, but right when they stopped, the action started. Pocket aces for Bazzi. 4-bet to 300 now. Frank with ace, king suited, and spades. It's on him for 170 the call. Interesting spot here.
Gonna put it in.
Interesting play. Frank calls 300 pre-flop with 200 behind.
Should have 3.1 million.
Maybe he's just going to see if he hits an ace or a king and bail if he doesn't.
Oh God,
9 high board.
2 overs to the board.
Yeah. 1.5 million less.
Yeah, there's 844 in the pot. Plenty of the push. 201 for Bazzi the call.
He didn't get fouled.
Randy's going to let it go.
All right, Dom. I just did my lap around on the WSOP satellite.
All right, what do we got?
Well, down to 17 players, 2 tables.
Okay.
Yours truly. I believe the current chip leader is Sherry.
Oh.
For those of you that don't know, Sherry went on a little tear there on our Friday night satellites to earn more chips.
Won the first 3.
First 3 she won, so she started out with a nice stack of chips. However, early on, Sherry was all in at one point on a draw. I think she had a gut shot, and then she needed an ace, either a gut shot, straight draw, or an ace. So very little outs. That came through for Sherry, and now she's turned that into, well, it looks like $500,000 stack almost.
Wow.
Doc Dave, one of the first card players I ever played against up in Michigan. He's come down from the Mount Pleasant area. He's got a stack as well, so new face making a run at it. But they just went out, just went out break. Things are going to start getting interesting. 7 away from the final table. And,
I made it to.
again, no favorites, but if we award the seat, I want it to go somebody who's going to go out there. You know, actually make a run at the main event and represent the club. And I think Sherry would definitely be that person. She would let the players know, oh, you've never heard of the reserve? What are you doing?
Right.
She'd really be some great advertisement out there.
I bet.
You know, when I was
Frank with a clean diaper of 3 deuce suited.
I can sweat a little bit.
Only ever in the Hollywood.
Yeah,
Casino.
appreciate that, Red Matrix. Again, the like is just a thumbs up, guys, on the chat.
Downtown.
Subscriptions are free as well.
That's a pretty good
Helps grow the channel and the club.
Yeah, Bruce made it $40 to go with his 9-8 of diamonds. Brett coming along with King 4 of hearts.
They were like 70 years old, jumping around
These
like
players are not waiting for pocket aces, pocket kings, folks. They're playing poker tonight.
No, and Frank going to be in a spot where he's going to have to come along with the clean diaper. Yeah, he doesn't have a choice.
Yep. So we got 3 players going to the flop, 131 in the middle. $40 a piece for each player. 7, 5, 10.
Yeah, that was a couple years ago.
Couple of spades. Open-ended straight draw for Bruce.
It's Jake Isles.
King high currently still in the lead.
975 is a bet.
You know, you listen to his record.
Bruce got that open-ended.
That's what he said. He saw him live.
Better live. I see him a couple times.
75
That's what I seen with Bob Seger up here.
And Bruce is going to take it down
It was a great show.
while Cheeseburger talks about seeing Bob Seger live, so it's a good day. Love me some Bob Seger, Cheeseburger.
Hung out in Hollywood
I
for a
love me
day
some
and
cheeseburgers.
traveled back to Stark County.
So what city do you live in?
I live in Brewster. It's the Inglewood Hall of Fame, Canton, Ohio. Football Hall of Fame.
Oh, okay. So you guys know that.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
Takes 45 minutes.
So you just saw the live. You want to come
Shimmy's
over?
talking about the pool is open, life is good.
Regular run.
I got to agree, Shimmy's got a very nice setup, him and the wife.
I'm out.
Catching some
Backyard.
rays.
Oh, he's got the pool. He's got a nice deck. He's got a grill / smoker there. I mean,
What's he do? Just keep it all to himself?
pretty much, him and the wife and Cooper, they hang out at the pool. Usually he has a nice, maybe like a 2-hearted ale or something while he makes dinner on the grill or he smokes some meats.
He is living clean, that guy, isn't he?
He's got it going on.
Yeah.
Great beard game, solid poker player.
One of the strongest beard games out there.
Yeah, and I definitely think he's turned into one of the most consistent profiting 2-5 player in the area.
Sounds like
I
not.
will not argue that.
And
I
Ben
forget.
raises it up to 30 with his pocket kings.
That's a good way of not saying, oh, shit, calling her out on the live stream.
Josh, it's probably because
Oh, yeah.
two over here.
It's probably why.
Cheeseburger, it's
Oh,
30, it's
sorry.
30.
That ain't gonna cut
He's
it.
like, okay, you know what, 30, why not? I'll throw 30
sorry,
in.
I'm sorry.
I'm way short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna need the red ones, cheeseburger. You're gonna need the red ones if you want to call.
Don't bring up his wife.
Is that right?
10 more. 5 more.
30?
That
is it.
You don't want the wife.
Oh, you don't want the whites.
Prejudice.
That sounds. I mean, this day and age, it sounds bad.
Ah, jeez. Come on.
All right, looks like we got 4 players
Sure.
going to the flop here.
Sure.
A cheeseburger did call. We're going to catch up on a graphic. There it is, 7, 5, 8, couple of spades.
75 is a bit.
Interesting flop here for pocket kings. You got one player with top pair and a gut shot. You got one pair with bottom pair and a gut shot. Then you got another player in Brett with an open-ended straight draw. So pretty much everything you don't want to see if you're Ben, even though currently you are in the lead. But how many cards does he have to fade right now if he
you
doesn't
could
get some of
see
these players to fold?
He's in the lead, but look at those percentage. I always love that graphic. He's still only 52% favorite to win. So, you know, half the time he doesn't win this pot.
And those graphics will change as players do make folds.
Players makes folds, you know.
But yeah, Ben
Turns
right
come
now
in.
is going to bet 75.
Why do you guys play the jack? Or do you play the jack?
I do every now and then. I don't
Interesting hand here.
Like I said, been up there in a couple weeks, maybe a month ago. One Friday. They call us.
I
I'm
have
150 behind.
150.
Frank looking for a count here, seeing what kind of stack he's up against.
150 plays. No, just like 150. They don't care about the wife.
Oh, yeah, I
Whites are
forgot.
out.
Thought I was stabbing.
You did. You did. You established.
people are slow learners.
Blame it on the cold.
Frank gonna put one in here.
Oh, wow. Top pair with the straight draw.
75 now.
He's coming along.
275 is the bet over to Brett. Brett just with that open-ended. Not super strong.
I've been stuffed up for 364 days a year. There's one day a year.
I'm loving the action
It was like
tonight.
actually like when COVID was.
What a fun game so far.
And before Howie had opened up and whatnot, we went down to Shark Tank, you know, on the one floor. You know, how long have you been sick? I ain't sick. I'm just always stuffed up. Because it was like springtime, you know what I mean? I think it's a combination. There's not a whole lot of mucus, so it's not like I can't even blow right now. There's a little bit of mucus clear, but I think it's just swollen. You know?
Interesting conversation at the table. Ben talking about some allergies.
I could
I'm
grab
sure
an
some-
idea
some-
right now for you.
Yeah,
you know.
something along that line. Probably what
They're
it's
going
about.
around.
Drill it out.
I mean, some people suggest cocaine, but I'm not really into that all the time. So.
People are dying.
You won't know till you try.
I could probably snort a line or two and it'd be good for my nose, but.
I don't think that's just going nowhere.
All right, now back with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I believe you're gonna choke.
It's all
It sounds like you're just gonna choke out.
Yeah, exactly.
And wow. Just under $600 in the middle.
Hey, the whites play. I need my change. So.
Ben looking to double up here.
We got one all in.
65% favorite.
What we doing?
Sounds like he wants one.
One card. Somebody exposed their hand.
One time.
Oh, wow.
One time with a good decision.
Not
6
though.
and a
Frank,
6 only.
Frank can still catch a 6.
I'd like to see him almost.
Does not come in. However, Brett's straight would have came in. Ben gonna pick up a nice pot there.
We traditionally have all.
That's why you want to get the riff-raff out of there. Bet
I
75.
don't really care.
Pick himself up a nice hand.
I thought it was mostly just good for TV, which is kind of what I did.
Nobody watching gets to see it regardless.
The people on TV already know what you have. Don't
Yeah.
matter.
Makes it good for us. Hey, don't make me look like an idiot. I'm like, please, come on. You're doing it yourself. Come on now. Listen, that was rude.
Ben, I got your back. I
make
know what
myself
you're
look like
saying,
an
Ben.
idiot enough.
We want to see big pots. We don't want to see every time
You know,
someone
if I
running
get
it
aces or
twice.
kings or tens, I'm folding.
I support Ben here.
Yeah, we tried to save you. You got a shovel out there, just keep digging.
Hey, it's not the first time in my life I
Ben
guarantee
giving
I'm
the
gonna
people
win.
what they want.
You know what? I believe that.
Yeah,
If
what
you
a
notice,
table
I'm the only one
dynamic
running
here.
my
Love the
mouth, so
banter, love the
something
chatter.
come out
Usually
at
we
some
gotta
point, right?
Yeah.
go in and hey,
Definitely.
will you guys talk?
You think his hand wouldn't read because
But not tonight. These guys are loving the action, loving the banter.
I'm just curious.
No, it ended up right here.
Ben going to make a 20 to go here with pocket nines over to Bazzi. I don't hate this hand. He does, though.
No, I don't think the system registers.
Mustache Joe is a suited ace.
Whatever spot.
But you threw 'em.
Come along
Oh,
for a
an
flop.
average spot.
Yeah.
I got you.
And they were on
Calls
top.
a 20 over the Frank.
Calls 20.
Over to Bruce now.
Straight anyway, just raise.
Listen, I will actually cry on film if I get held to this hand. How about that? Will that work for you?
I'm here to make it happen.
I will. I
Don't
will
talk
cry
too soon.
on
There's
film.
no crying in poker, Ben.
I'm gonna cry on film.
That got me to call
Yeah,
you.
you know what? Can I get a tissue box for this guy?
I'll just cry on my sleeve. It'll be okay.
Look at this. 6 players.
$20 a piece, 120 in the middle.
Ace of last one.
Oh boy.
And we got a 5-4-5 board.
Look at that flop for Brett.
Yeah, 3 of a kind for Brett. And a nice board for pocket nines. Ben could get in some trouble here.
50.
With a clear the tears out of my eyes, I might kick somebody's ass. Just let them in the hand now.
Oh, wow.
Call.
Smooth call from Brett. Right there, he's got the button, he's got position.
Ben, want to see one more?
And look at this, Joe.
Wow, diamonds come in
Picking-
for Joe.
Yeah, picking up a
Diamond
gut
draw.
shot straight draw with the ace-high flush draw.
I did see somebody else fold the king 10 of diamonds, so that's a couple outs gone away.
I have one slice, thank you. Check.
Ben has got a diamond as well. Running out of diamonds here for Joe.
Do you think about a 130 bet? 130? Just a casual 100?
100 to go.
100 there for
Live
Brett.
stream.
They're always talking about it being.
Don't have to cry. I'll cry when I watch it and I was winning, but
Probably.
I don't have to cry on the film.
Pretty scary out there. No white chips.
And he hits it straight. Wow. Joe with runner, 3-6 to
Back.
get it straight with ace-7, and Brett is just running horrible right now.
Tough night for Brett. He's taken some of the worst beats I've seen in one session.
One session in in 1 hour.
Yeah, first hour of play here. Night is still young, though. Let's see what Joe does.
It's late. Yeah.
Joe, get it together. Get it together. I'm not sure what that is.
Slide right off.
Exactly.
You know, double-fisted 200 is what it looks like.
Well, I think the texture, so that lets,
Right, that-
That was a
doesn't
sloppy
add to
200.
the-
That might have been the messiest 200 bet I've ever seen.
There's a curve.
Certainly here at the reserve.
Yeah,
Something there crazy.
almost as sloppy as Patrick's sign-in.
Signature does need a little bit of
Yeah.
work.
Yep.
I don't even think his mother could read that.
Is that Metallica?
I don't think so.
I'm going to see Metallica this fall here from Michigan.
Dom, are you a Metallica guy?
Oh, yeah.
Two
Really?
Yep.
I am not.
Friday night.
During football season, that was definitely my go-to before football games,
Oh,
Metallica.
it's stupid.
Hyping yourself up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Only 52.
No, they, not you.
Wow,
they.
what a-
Nice fold.
I think
what a
maybe
fold by
I'm not
Brett.
right
Mustache Joe's going to still profit 300 from that hand. 670 in the pot.
Yeah, pot's not going to be as big as what he thinks because, again, 100 of that he knocked over himself. But a nice pot there for Joe to stack back up. Again, regular here at the reserve.
A very nice disciplined fold there.
A couple people joining us on Facebook. David Huff. Panda, a little disappointed I didn't see you today, but I know you're a busy guy touring, doing your music thing, but I would have thought this would have been right up your alley. You're a real solid tournament player. Thought we would have seen you in here today. I think I agree, Brett. Look for that seat change button. Get it if you can. As soon as one opens up,
Yeah, someone gets knocked out, definitely move
get
seats.
out of that seat, Brett. Love of God. All right, action on Bruce. He's got pocket nines. Just a call here from Bruce over to TK.
It's a holding game in general. You know, you're spending a lot more time folding than just staring at other people getting to play their cards. But, like usually the time flies.
Raise it up, like 27.
It's like 30.
27.
Ooh, pocket sevens, pocket nines.
I don't feel the urge. Like I've got
For a second there, I thought we had pocket sixes with cheeseburger, but that was just, you know, the 9 and the 6 kind of go together.
Dyslexia kicking in.
Can we have two hands so far? We've had 3 pairs in the same hand.
Oh, yeah, at least.
Very aggressive.
You fishing with bait, real bait.
$3
Next two.
I'm all in.
I've seen it called,
30.
dude.
Yeah.
3 times.
All right, ready for 10, 3, king, rainbow board. And Brent is going to take the initiative. He's going to take the winner down.
Am I next? Oh.
That's a second win.
The second, and his first one wasn't very small, so
Yeah, he's doing good. He's ahead,
arms like that, I don't know what you could find a complaint about, but
right?
Yeah, I'm probably
Milton,
only spot on me here.
second one, TK still looking for his first pot. Couple of players still looking for their first pots.
Double in this trade.
At the dealer change, you
Did you want to restrate or just want to?
no, just tell you what I had though.
What's that?
Straddle is on this hand, $10 on the button.
Yeah, I didn't put you on.
Even though every time I do any of this stupid shit, I don't get a hand. I should have just raised. But
All right, Ben's going to be the first to act here. We got a $10 button straddle.
Keith, I don't know about at the moment, but as the tournaments break down out in the main room, they might be opening up a 1-2 game. I still see a lot of players. A lot of players lingering in the main room, even if they're not in either one of the tournaments, they're still hanging out. So,
should we can do a what do we do?
TK with 10-9 of hearts.
10
He likes it for $10. Brett with king 4 suited. He's bumping it up to 30. Like it.
then we call this game the regular Joe Poker Show. And nothing regular about tonight. These guys are playing like they want to be in Vegas.
Yeah, Cheeseburger's going to defend with his 9-4. He was the initial straddle. Says, no, I already got 10 in. I'm just going to take it from you that easy.
Here we go, 5 players.
150 in the middle right now. 5-way action like my partner Brian just said. To the flop, Jack, 3, 5.
Bazzy.
All diamonds. Yeah, Bazzy. And by the way,
God,
Brett has
Brett
the king
with the-
high flush.
If you,
Can you get him out of the seat?
Yeah.
Can you get him out of the seat? Ace high flush, king high flush on the flop.
God.
We can't make this stuff up for Brett right now. How bad he is running early.
Am I calling this strategy?
Nick giving us an update from the main room. No cash in the main room for 1-2, but a couple people on the list. So if you are interested in playing some 1-2, come down here at the reserve. Great action, great atmosphere. Maybe even a couple leftover donuts as well, Don.
Not if they let me have one more rip out there.
Take it easy.
Man,
6.
paired board. Let's see if it slows either player down. I don't think so. I think both these hands are too strong to slow down right now.
Too strong, and I kind of don't even want to comment on this hand just because the sympathy I have for Brett. It's just cooler after cooler for this man tonight, and we're only an hour into the show.
He has to be thinking this is unreal right now.
And what a raise here from Bazzy. He wants to find out really what he's up against.
The other watch. Maybe that's where it's at.
Yeah,
God,
exactly.
he can almost sense it, right?
Yep.
He can sense it. And he just mumbled, sorry for talking over him. He said, it's just not my day today. And that's just a testament to how strong Brett's game really is. He didn't snap this in.
Yeah, most players would have snap shoved.
He's got the second best hand, and he's taking his time.
Flop the second nut on the flop. Losing to the nuts on the flop. The board did pair.
Jamal.
Yeah,
Bazzy B is playing a strong game here. Yeah, you have to, Brett. I'm sorry, man. It's just one of those things.
Yeah. Yep. All this. Yep. Here you go. I didn't say all of them.
It's just a call.
Yeah, it's just a call.
It's just a call.
Just a call. Brett did not announce all in, so it's just going to be a call of the 250. Leaving him a little bit behind.
Call. A7 is a flush.
Yeah.
Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Stay away from that seat.
Not your night tonight, Brett.
There's
night.
nothing he could do, really.
On almost any one of those hands. I mean, it was just cooler after cooler for him.
Man, that was ugly. You think a guy's going to get a little luck, turn the tide around a little bit, flops a king-high flush, all of a sudden another player has an ace-high flush.
Your phone. Let me talk with Wizard. We did have a couple of people interested in this game. Wizard, is that seat filled? Do you know?
20 blues. Both flop.
I'm asking right now. Is that Doc?
Can we get a round of blue coming
I can't hear you, Wizard.
Yeah, Wizard, you're going to have to turn your mic up.
We do have one open, guys. If a player is interested in coming and playing on the 1-3
That's how I felt last time I played it.
not so regular Joe show this evening, as you can see, action is flying around. 3 players are going to be over $1,000 in chips.
I mean, Jimmy only lives 5 minutes away.
He's got a beverage cracked. Is that a 3rd Street guy or
Oh, Doc, we do have a seat open.
Doc? That's what I thought. I didn't want to butcher it. Doc, there is one open.
Oh, I'd love to get Doc on here.
Doc's going to be here in 20. Doc, it's yours, sir.
Can we hold it for Doc if he leaves right now? Can I
We'll
get a
lock-
confirmation, Wizard?
Wiz, can
He
we
could
lock
be
that
here
up?
in 20 minutes. Wizard, do you hear me?
It's too late. The ship has sailed.
Oh!
We'll
He
kick
is on
somebody.
his way. He's
We'll
on
kick
his
somebody
way.
out. We'll make it work, Doc.
I'm going to go out real quick. I'll be right back. I want to make sure they save that seat for Doc.
Yeah, do your lap and get some WSOP. They're pretty close to the final table, I believe, Dom. So, what a hand that was for Bazzi.
Don't say that. Next time. I mean, you could lose thousands.
See there in the back, the players returning from their WSOP break.
No, that's a bad round.
Oh, I mean, he was 15 bullets, right?
Bear with us, folks, as we work on our graphics a little bit.
3 times, and most of the time he was basically solving. He took, so he was 15 plus into it.
An hour and 25.
I'm trying to think, was it all run bad? Did he make some pretty wide calls? I'm trying to remember. That was one of that.
Shuts up Andy.
That first hand, I don't know what he had.
Yeah, that first hand, I think he was just getting crazy.
Players are talking about Brett's play, and it really was pretty much only that first hand where he got on the way.
Yeah, the first hand. That's
I wish, Big Dog. I wish you were on your way. Miss you greatly, dude. Hope all is well, Caleb. Know you're a busy guy. Always moving, always shaking.
Yeah.
Got a good seat right there, Andy. Trips off.
Absolutely do miss seeing your face every single day, though.
I don't know what he had on that first hand.
Yeah. What did he have on that first hand?
First hand was
George, if you would have ran it just once, you would have really been fucked up because that chop just kept him around for another hour.
Newcomer joining us is sitting in the 6th seat.
I know you
That's
heard me with your set. Thank you.
Andy Stout, regular here at the reserve.
Yeah, it was really.
Solid tournament player. Haven't really seen his game in the cash aspect of it.
Yeah, and he riveted it. Did he even have a straight?
I don't see him being a solid tournament player and then a blaster on cash game, so
And then you went over.
I expect some
Was it? I thought it was
quality play out of Andy.
Oh, you guys missed
Well, and then
pocket
he-
aces, too.
He has bottom pair. He
missed
called me
what?
down.
Yeah,
Yes,
not sure what's going on with the graphics.
He was calm. Because we came on
Stop
that.
it.
For real.
20 now, 20 to go.
What happened?
Just let him know. Nobody even saw my pocket aces.
Brent had pocket aces.
That never happened.
You didn't have them.
It is, like it never happened.
Well, you showed him, right?
I did show him.
Show everybody else.
I saw him, but he said you didn't have
should
them.
have seen him.
No, people on the live stream aren't never gonna know it. Only you guys here are ever gonna know.
we didn't.
Oh, the film it in the show?
All right, guys, the Wizard had to step away for just a hot second, help out in the main room, but we're going to be jumping right back into everything. We're just going to follow the action as I can.
What happened? I guess Josh said there was a graphic up and
On the tournament out there?
One girl
The
with
hand
black
with the
hair
aces
still
on?
the only girl.
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, 9?
Young girl.
Yeah. I assume that was 9. 9 still. He said one girl still in
That's
that.
not the, that's the other tournament.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not the World Series one. That's, she's not in that.
Okay, what did I miss?
Sherry's
Not much. This is still the graphics from the cooler hand. The Wizard had to step away and work on the main room for a little bit, so we're just kind of following action, talking about stuff.
She was almost out earlier.
I just seen him step back into the booth, so
How,
Fair enough.
What's the price?
Also, I just sent Wizard. I just sent you 2 pictures.
Yeah.
Haley. Oh wait, just got some conversation going on.
Good amount of money behind that 12 grand.
Yeah, they were so they had like 2,500 or 11,000.
Fuck. So they were $100 shy. I'm sorry. They were 1,000 shy of.
How much are you playing? You're right, George.
They were 1,000 shy of having the second
Chips the way I
seat
like
out
it.
there. Man, dude, that's terrible.
I know, right? Even though those are
What
hit.
do you got on the flop? What do you got on the flop when you call it
Wow.
banter?
Yeah,
That's a bummer just because it'd be way cooler to set two.
for sure.
Wizard, are you okay back there?
7 players.
Oh no, I'm being serious.
Yeah.
And you get 6, 8.
Yeah, the problem is kind of like any prop shit, you gotta have everyone agree.
Wizard, can you give us some confirmation? you're
all
okay
right,
back
he's
there?
back, baby.
No,
The
I
Wizard is
honestly,
back.
I'm being serious, not sarcastic. I want to make sure everything was okay. Wasn't choking on some food or something.
Send it to it.
Because you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, serious.
That last break.
But yeah, he's catching up now.
Back on the table we go. TK with the ace-king suited. He's going to bump it up here. Looks like 30 to go.
Yeah, so we have about 7 or 8 players at each table right now. Sherry and Jose both have some large chip stacks.
Jose,
Yep, Jose's making a run up there.
nice. I saw
You guys haven't done this all day.
Doc still got a stack. He was at Sherry's table as well. Is he still rocking and rolling? I think he was in the 3 seats.
Yeah, Wizard, by the way, if you can hear me, Wizard, I sent 2 pictures of the current tables if you want to put them up in between hands.
You were a very
I just
charitable
texted them
fellow.
to you on your phone.
Anybody else doing shit?
Rodney, where were you today, Rodney? I heard you
Thank you.
asking about the WSOP qualifier. Or maybe that was
Yeah.
other Rodney. Anthony Halt joining us, as well as Rhino. Rhino, how's Vegas, buddy? Miss seeing you on the live stream as well, Rhino. Hope all is well. Hope you have a great summer out in Vegas.
I'd love to see Rhino get on.
Oh, he's great for the game. Always takes care of the staff.
I'd like to see a deep run and see him online
He's
or on
a
the TV.
he's a 2-tripper guy. He takes 2 trips out there. We'll fly out, come back for a little bit.
Hey, Jamal, thanks for the love, Jamal. Appreciate you. We got pocket 9s from TK right here. He's going to bump it up to 20. Andy waiting in the wings. Good seeing Andy there.
Yeah, said Andy, real solid tournament player. Haven't seen much of his cash play, but again, I don't think it's very different from him.
By the way, Doc, I told him that you will be here.
Then we can continue playing.
You're on your way. So that seat is safe for you.
Got Ben here. He's going to 3-bet with his pocket 10. He's going to bump it up to 60.
Oh, okay.
Fold it over here to Bruce.
What do we do? Take a break at 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terry going to call here. Now over to Andy.
No, I'm not hungry.
He's getting the right odds. He's got to come in.
You're out here after work today?
I bet, Rhino, I bet you're out there with a great group of guys.
184 in the pot, by the way. And look at this,
look at
Andy
this,
flopping
Andy.
the joint. Full house from Andy with Queen Jack.
It don't matter how good your game is when the flop is like that.
Yeah, I ordered a pizza.
Yeah, TK's going to see where he's at here.
These guys are good buddies here, Andy and TK, and they're going to go head-to-head here.
About an hour early.
And I think you might want a smooth call here, especially pocket 10s might want to peel one card, see if
yeah,
they
you
either
gotta-
hit a boat or if they get a,
Absolutely.
maybe it would be a bad card, but a 9 or a king, and see if they get an open-ended straight draw if the price is right.
Yeah, Andy really can't improve his hand. Yeah, I guess he could get quads,
All right.
but at this point, you want your opponents to catch up.
Yeah, Ben's going to get out of the way. And there's a deuce of diamonds.
Brick of all bricks.
For the night.
TK knows how strong Andy's game is.
Have a big party.
He might.
Is it on?
Oh,
Full stack.
He's gonna rip it.
he's gonna go full Monty.
You actually have a queen?
Nah, he's got more than one.
Not just a queen, TK.
I had 10.
And an 8.
I thought TK had ace queen. It's not.
You got one more. One more is under the rough. Good night, sir.
It's a 3 seat open.
TK, always a pleasure, buddy.
Sorry, man. You guys are too much. Thank you. You guys ain't friends for the rest of the
Doc
day.
says driving. Well, Doc, you see the seat that just opened up? That's yours.
It's all yours, Doc. As soon as you get here, drive safely, though.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. No problem.
All right, new dealer coming in. Eddie taking over the helm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, he was in third place. He was in third place. I had 10.
When you called pre-flop, I was like, wow, he's got plenty of money. Then when
Yeah.
you called the flop, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
And wow, look at that. Bazzi up to 1,900. Bruce at 1,200 along
I
with
had
George.
10, so I actually.
Andy now up to 945.
I wasn't.
You know, you have to re-raise the game.
He goes big.
Yeah, but you must have the best
Hey.
pre-flop.
No, I just couldn't hear you.
Right.
A little low.
$10 strap.
What a fun 1-3 game we're having tonight on Saturday.
See the good one.
Yeah, I think we need to ditch the regular Joe title for this game.
Too late?
I
Yeah.
guess this is anything but regular here tonight.
It's like trying to make the rules for the game too late.
Telephone.
30.
Makes it 30. Fold. 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 Yep. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, this game is playing big tonight.
Fold.
You and I were talking about that we were playing tonight, right?
Yeah.
Was that who you were talking about? You
Yeah,
guys were
yeah.
playing?
Yeah.
But you were just running deeper in the tournament. Did you have cash out there? Or?
No.
Heads up action to the flop. 8-4-8. Brent in the lead with ace high. Cheeseburger is still alive with his king 9.
Wait. Well, let's rephrase it. You actually just wasted time because you didn't make any money.
You're absolutely right.
Well, you came here at the right time, though.
We've seen this from
No,
Cheeseburger. He's reaching for chips.
Exactly right.
Bets if he has it. Bets if he doesn't have it. Likes to put the pressure on his opponent. An eye roll from Brent.
Let's see, Terry. Here?
No, yours.
Brent didn't look like he was too much of a believer, but it looks like he's going to wait till he's a little bit more pot committed to make a
a bullseye.
last Alamo stand.
Sorry, Brett took my money last time I played on this.
Well, there's plenty of his on the table.
And Rhino, I don't think
He
it
had
matters
some
where you
run
go.
back.
You are living the dream regardless
He had
of
some
where
wide
you're
play.
at.
Something like that.
He he did get felt. He had some check around. The check hand he left on, he had the king high flush.
Again, YouTube watchers, if you are
So that was
listening
right
and
there.
watching,
The
go
very
ahead and hit
last
that thumbs up button for us.
Yeah, I saw a few
Helps
of
grow
his
the
hands
stream,
on
grow the channel.
You didn't see the very first hit.
Reach us as parts of the world that we haven't been reached yet.
Your buddy.
Yeah.
And I figured you didn't continue.
Yeah, so he said three-way all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Way to
can
get it
believe that.
started.
Yeah.
Outstanding to hear, Grandma. Grandma says she might be back in action by the end of June.
Love it.
Love to hear it. Don't worry about the goodies. You just get in the building.
Well, sure.
We'll get you squared away. Make sure you're taken care of.
Yeah.
Cause. Fold.
Cheeseburger and Ben. Oh, George.
George's been pretty
What am
quiet after the first hour.
Give the man 7-4 suit and spades, and he's going to play. I like it, George. Over the Bruce with ace-10 of clubs on the button.
45.
I like the bump up there, playing your position strong. Like I said, George tripled up on the first hand of the night. He's been kind of coasting. Did work in a semi-bluff a few hands ago.
Over to Cheeseburger with a jack-9. He's coming in there.
He's not shy.
Regular shirt Ben. He's going to fold.
That was a real
Yep.
short. That's around singles.
It was 30, he made it 10.
It was singles, and I thought that was throwing red.
No, exactly. No.
And you were
I was like,
confident.
what?
You were so confident with the crowd. You're like,
Yeah. I was
Well,
like,
that's the
what?
key. If
I'm
you're gonna
short?
fuck up, you gotta make it.
pretend.
Jack 8-9 rainbow board. I'm sorry, not a rainbow board. We have 2 hearts.
What a
So we
flop
got an
here.
open ender for Bruce. We got top 2 pair for Cheeseburger. We got a gut shot for George.
Do it with
I'm
confidence.
like, what?
Every single hand, Dominic. There's something going on.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
That was even wrong. Alright.
Hey,
Yep.
you see this mess down here?
Yeah,
None of that's me. All right, because I pick up the ones off the floor and I eat them. So
that's a valid point.
listen, if you don't start doing something about this,
Here's Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Some of the best valid points you ever made.
I mean,
All in.
Oh, wait, here he goes. He's going to rip it for all in. Cheeseburger's got 407.
like this play from Cheeseburger. If you want to play for it, let's play for it all. I've got top 2.
No, he's got more than that.
Good.
452. Total? Yep.
George gonna fold this.
$3.
Yeah, George will definitely get out of the way here.
It's almost just a 2.
I'm sorry, 452.
Over the Bruce.
That's what I was
There
gonna
you go. Yeah, I was thinking the ones too, just because of the way they're spread.
Cheeseburger laying in the
It's the nature of the
weeds.
short call.
Serving right.
Some people might say lying in the
Not
weeds.
in max value.
Yeah, he's being sneaky.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
Checking over to initial razor on the button. Puts in 65. Cheeseburger comes over the top with 407.
Now, I asked before, and I understand the answer was it reads the dead cards.
Huh?
But what is the box for in front of you? Why would you ever need to read dead cards?
So, like, when you
know what
get all in
house
and then
they're
it does the calculations up top, there's those cards that are already been in this box.
The percentages and where in.
Oh.
Percentages.
It doesn't take them out of our hand?
453 hits here.
Yeah.
Bruce isn't giving up right now. He's thinking about it.
Oh, doing a lot of math. I know this.
Yeah, I just assumed.
I've seen this kid lots of places playing live action.
Can't see what-
First time here at the club.
Yeah.
And again, he's got an over to the board and then
They
open-ended
upgrade
as well,
the
so.
So when it hits here,
45,
then you can tell.
453.
And if he's thinking this long, he's probably eliminating hearts from
Nah,
Cheeseburger's
Why
now.
did they
I'm saying
not
if
take
you're
that point?
Right.
taking
It
this
just
long,
happens
if you
to
think
be
he's
good.
got a
I know
you know, a pair of jacks with hearts and some of your outs are blocked, you're probably throwing this away early.
And Cheeseburger's been pretty active all day, so
So,
That one
Bruce
on-
might be picking up on
No,
that.
The one on, it was on Hustler, right?
Yeah.
It was on Hustler Live, and
And
He's
I
gonna
And he
call.
makes the call.
Gonna complete the call.
Maybe had access to see the full cards.
One
Maybe
time
they
from Bruce.
never proved anything, but there's been concern over that.
when what's McCall got us off and spiked his chips?
No. Talking
Oh.
about an incident that happened on Hustler Live.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't here.
It wasn't here.
I got
One
it.
time
And
left
there's an
on.
ace
Oh,
that
you're
gives
talking
him some
Jack Four
outs.
stuff deal?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yes, that.
And the 7 gives him the straight.
Wow.
Bruce taking a huge pot.
Living clean there.
Wow. $966 pot over the Bruce. Is he up to 2,000 now?
It's
And
gotta
by
be
the way,
close.
there is an update on our 2 tables remaining currently.
Last group of players there for the WSOP. We're giving away 1 seed and some cash to about 4 other players.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was, yeah. Okay.
Makes sense now.
Looks like we got Doc, Sherry, Smokestack there, looks like.
Yeah, there's Jose.
Yeah,
I
but
already just moved it from him to here.
I would just pick
I
one.
was the button.
Oh,
A
yeah.
couple of regulars there. I see Jared's got a stack as well.
Good,
Can I get 5?
Jared coming all the way from Detroit area.
Yeah, Sherry's blocked by Mr. Black's backwards hat right
Yeah.
now. So yeah, Sherry's right behind the Nike hat by Mr. Black.
Got to be close to the final table now. I'll go do my rounds here shortly. But again, what a turnout. Looks like we might have some
Yeah.
residual 1-2 action starting up. Any of those interested, come on down to the reserve.
Yeah, it was nice coming this morning,
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
seeing a lot of players lined up ready to play, and it's amazing we're down to 2 tables.
Down to 2 tables, you know, as it goes, registration is a little slowed right now. We're converting everybody over to our new system, and I just love asking players if they've had a player's card yet, and they look at us like we're joking. It's like, no, we're making player's cards. Let's get you swiped
You're gonna want
in.
that call every time. You know?
Nice,
Yeah.
nice addition here to the club is the new system going to be. With everything, got to work out the kinks and everything, but once that is fine-tuned, that's going to be a great system for us to have.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Ways to give back to the players.
29 I was
Cheeseburger did a full reload for the full amount, 500.
Can you get some change from me real quick?
I like
5
it.
whites. 4 reds, 5 whites.
Cheeseburger came to play some poker. Look how he's got those greens lined up, too. It's like they're like a little cartridge.
Just keep putting greens out there.
Do you want some change in general, or do you just want to play with the greens?
I'm good.
Heads up action, deuce, queen deuce, couple of diamonds. Nothing for Cheeseburger right now, but that hasn't stopped him so far. Let's see if he fires.
Check.
All right.
You were there Thursday? I played Monday, Wednesday.
Ben's going to bet half pot.
I like this play here with the sevens, only one overcard.
Yeah, usually on Mondays, Thursdays.
Yeah, which I saw you on Monday.
How'd the Wizards get those up so fast?
Those weren't even my pictures. He took different pictures. Yeah, he must have thought mine weren't deemed good enough. Yeah. Well, I'll show you.
He might have like a special camera he uses.
No, I thought my aerial view's
Oh,
better.
yeah,
You can
what's
see all the faces.
Did you step on a chair or something?
No, I'm 6'3".
Nice photo op there, dude.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah, Wizard, my pictures, you can see everyone's face playing.
Dom, I'd have used your pictures. You know what you could do, Wizard, is you could forward those to your own email.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know,
I got your back, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah.
The Wizard's a busy guy. They needed him out in the main room. He's needed back in production.
All right, fine. You know what? I'm gonna look. I think I still got his saved. I'm going to my email now.
Well, it's already the deed is done now.
No, my pictures are better.
Please don't have them change.
Yeah, but by then, how about when you go get the final table picture, Dom? How about that?
It'll take me 2 seconds to look at this. I'm stubborn Italian mode right now.
Yeah, but that might not be accurate anymore.
Same as George was saying. I can't
It was
keep
only
folding.
10 minutes old.
All right.
George's been folding all right. Look at this stack.
Right?
I've already had him push me out a couple times. I'm not sure his name. I guess the one time he had aces, so you did have me then.
All right, heads up action here. George with ace five. Gonna flop
Get
top
out of my
pair.
pots and I'm guaranteed to win. Leave.
Do you know the email address?
I don't.
Didn't read them.
But that was
I
a
guess
day
luckily
even for
you
two
showed
pairs.
him,
I think you do
I
it.
guess.
Well, that's why you did what you did.
Is it just me, Dom, or does player audio seem a tad loud?
Yeah, if we get player audio just a smidge down,
Did you see the
just a little bit.
What good are any of you people that
What a turn card there for Andy's. He's got a pair of kings and now nut flush draw with his king of hearts.
Everybody wants to know what Brett.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, neither one of you did anything wrong. You just didn't work out in favor of the end.
He said he had an ace. I don't know.
Yeah, but ace what? I mean, an ace is no good.
Right. I mean, was he that deep in to have to call the all in? I don't even know how the action exactly. I checked him, he bet.
55.
I moved all in. Call.
Oh, wow. Flush comes in there for Andy. Bet 55.
The only thing, you did everything to try to get
George only with the five of hearts. Also has a flush draw.
Yeah.
Calls.
King of hearts. It's far from a flip.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm actually curious what it was. I'd like to see the stats.
All right, and they are sent. I'm back. I'm back, Brian.
He was on a mission, guys. There was nothing I could do to pull him away from
Nope.
that.
Stubborn Italian mode.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I thought, listen, I think my pictures are better.
George, back to me.
Dom, you know what I could go for?
Yeah, you might be right.
Never mind. Not yet. I was going to say a cigar, but
Figured I had to find the amount of the
Oh, yeah, but what you
I'm going to wait a few moments because we're
Yeah,
about
by
to
the
get
turn- by
Doc
the
from
turn
3rd
you
Street
want.
to sit down at the table.
yeah.
When Doc
Love
sits
that.
down,
Good call, buddy.
I'm
Good
gonna
call.
we're gonna give some 3rd Street some love once we get Doc sitting down.
Good play.
Made open end, backdoor club. So.
Brett joining us on Facebook. Now, Brett, I got to say, man, that might be the most coolers I've ever seen in such a short span. Really feel for you. Absolutely nothing you could have done on any of those hands. Maybe the very first hand you might have been able to get away on that,
Yeah.
but you must have been eating.
Oh, I was totally eating. He got me at the very tail end. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Kara brought in these delicious Girl Scout cookies. Oh, he doesn't want me to justify it. Look at that.
Yeah.
He is in a.
He knew. He
You
knew
know,
that the chat
after-
would be on your side if they realized it was
Yeah,
Girl Scout.
if it was Girl
they
Scout
would be like,
cookies-
Wizard, leave them
Yeah,
alone.
okay,
They're Girl
here.
Scouts.
Here. Beautiful Girl Scout cookies.
The s'mores.
They're delicious.
Again,
Can't
such a
help
great
it
community
sometimes.
here. Holy Toledo bringing in the donuts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right
Shout
on
out to Holy
Alexis.
Toledo. Thank you very much on Alexis Road and.
Absolutely.
Oh wait,
for sure.
yeah. So
That's
to the
right
whole-
on Alexis, guys.
Yeah, we need a logo from Holy Toledo. We want to get a logo up for him.
He's
So-
earned certainly a couple days of free advertisement from us, I would think.
He keeps hooking up enough for not just the staff, but all the players that come in.
Again, that was like 4 dozen gourmet donuts he bought.
And he just
These
did it
aren't-
a couple weeks ago. I mean,
these aren't-
he's given hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of donuts
Yeah,
to
not
us.
your basic donut hole. These are $4
No.
donuts.
Guys, we're talking.
Gourmet. Fruity Pebbles. Maple syrup.
Oh, we had the maple glaze with bacon today. We had the vanilla wafer on top with banana pudding in the middle. That was phenomenal. We had the Reese Piece one, the little mini Reese Pieces on top with the frosting. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch one. I mean, guys, this is firsthand experience. I've been eating these. These donuts are literally a 9.5 out of 10, by the way. And I'm not just a guy that gives out those scores. These are my favorite donuts in the world. Holy Toledo Donuts. Alexis Road, Toledo. There's another one I'm forgetting that I had today. I don't know.
You lost count on how many gourmet donuts you had?
I probably.
You lost count on how many.
They're free. He gives them to us. What do you want from me?
Pace. A little bit of pace.
I do the pace thing. I eat 2 when they get here, and then an hour and a half later, I want another one.
He said he just had his first one.
Is that my name now?
I'll call you
Oh, okay.
What, Stu? What is so hard?
I don't have my CCW on me.
You were the caller pre-flop then?
Can you imagine if Tim was here? Still working at the reserve?
They wouldn't have made it to the first break.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, back into poker action. 4-way flop here.
4 players to the flop.
Got Brent with the pocket 5s.
Yep. 10, Queen, King, 2 spades. Got an open-ended straight draw for Frank. Top pair for Joe.
You were hardly
Mustache Joe puts in 75.
All together.
But I actually flopped the Broadway.
A couple of nicknames for him. I'm not sure if he appreciates Mustache Joe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're already there, and you're only redrawing to the bigger.
Exactly.
Like, what can I do? Chop?
I don't think he dislikes it. I mean, if you have a solid mustache, why grow it if you don't want to get some props for your mustache?
Very underrated amount of work that it takes to groom one of
And
those.
there it is for Frank. Open-ended straight draw gets there.
125.
Joe.
Yeah, he's trying to tell a story like he has Frank's hand.
Fortunately, Frank has Frank's hand.
Yeah, normally when you lead out like that, you're hoping if someone out-flopped you with 2 pair, you can get them to lay it down with the 4-card straight.
Frank doing some inventory, wondering if all-in is the play or just a smooth call. Looks like all-in is going to be the move for him.
And I don't blame him with that chip stack size. I mean, why are you just going to smooth call with only about 150, 200 left?
I think-
There's a flush draw out there. You got to.
I think a call is more alarming than just than a raise, right? Than
Right.
an all-in.
299.
I agree. I think Joe's going to get away from this one. Maybe not. He's reaching for chips.
Joe.
Maybe seeing how much it would cost. And it looks like he's going to keep him honest. In Scott, there should be a doctor in the house. We are on a delay, but I believe Doc is in the building currently, but we are in the back.
There we go.
And a 6. Frank is going to take down that pot for $681. Nice job, Frank.
You clear that out to win.
Thank you.
And there's the chip count, guys. And like I said, there's already more chips on the table, I think, than our last stream on Thursday of our 1-3. Bazzy and Bruce just under 2,000. We got Andy and George at 1,100. And we're in the first half. We're not even at halftime yet. Great game going on. Frank is up to 681. Brent's just been hanging out, and he's up $50. I mean,
Can't be mad at that. Never
Yeah.
gonna be upset about being in profit land.
yeah, and he hasn't really gotten that many hands, so he's probably just happy just riding out the wave, and you're up a little bit, seeing the game and how you can strike hard, and a half an hour you get a little rush of cards, you can easily zoom up there.
Scott wanted to know if there is a doctor in the house. Not yet, but he's en route. Scott, stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what? If I'm a bet man, I bet he's at the table because we're on the delay. It was about 20 minutes ago. He said he was. Don't
Could
you think?
be. He could
I'm
be.
just guessing. We're gambling.
If we were to walk out there now, he might be there.
I would put $1 on it.
It's that time of the night, Dom. I gotta ask.
Yes, sir.
Any murmurs of food talk on the break? Have you heard anything? Where are we at?
I'm so full. I actually have a sandwich.
I promise you, if somebody brought in food and offered it to you, you're eating it.
Probably.
I've seen you put some carbs down, some calories. No match for you.
By the way, look at all this action here. I'm not sure what's going on. We're going to catch up. There's been a lot of action going on.
Yeah, so much. Wizard
got a
trying
lot.
to get it squared away for us.
Yep.
All right, action is going to be on Brent. He is facing a raise.
It was probably when he was using the C+ pictures
Yeah, looks
instead
like.
of my A+ pictures.
Yeah. I'm with you on those. Just some nice shots. I don't know if.
And we got 5 players to the flop here. As you can see, 200 in the middle.
A lot of clubs.
So there's a $500 max buy-in. We got half a stack almost in there. All the 10s. With all the 10s, who's going to play pretend and try to take this pot down? And why not have the button do it?
Look like Mustache grabbing some bluffing chips here.
I mean, you got 5-3 on the button. Why not? Let it rip, Tater Chip.
100% chance Joe will end up with a board here, actually. But that don't stop him. He's firing out 95, getting 2 folds from
I like the
George.
95, too.
from
It's more
Frank.
intimidating than the smooth 100.
Yeah, it's a pretty cheeky bet there.
And look at that. 5-3, going to take
Joe.
it down. Mustache Joe playing some poker, baby.
Seat 1 scooping up a nice pot there.
In the words of the great Scotty Wynn, that's no limit, baby.
And there's no limit play there.
So you're a net?
Mustache Joe out of the 1 seat.
Only playing for
Because I'm a winner. Call it what you
Nice
want.
hand, sir.
So nobody had a pocket pair?
Wizard, can we have confirmation? Is Doc in the building yet? Is he at the table? Because we know we're on a delay.
Yeah, I did.
It's your hat. I'm fine.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was even open.
Nobody had the 10 either? That folded? Nobody had the
He's
10?
ignoring you.
I had 9-7.
Miles joining us on the Facebook chat. Miles, hope you landed all right and everything.
Oh, Uncle
Miles-
Mavis.
Uncle Mavis. Miles, another one of those 2-5 grinders, a regular player here on the live stream. He just landed in Vegas yesterday.
By the way, Cheeseburger picking up the ladies, pocket queens. Yeah, Miles, if you're just joining, this has been our juiciest 1-3 game probably so far to date.
A great show this has been tonight. Cheeseburger going to bump it up here, 103.
Didn't we get 103 when the blinds are 1-3?
Sure did, Frank.
Okay.
Pocket sevens, another newcomer here tonight. And man, is he shooting daggers over at the burger.
I mean, why not? Why are you betting at 103
Why so much?
when there's only $3 in the big blind?
It's a 1-3, 103 game.
But you know the power of the Cheeseburger? He can do whatever he wants.
Certainly can. He's putting some mustard on this hand.
He's not just, I mean, this cheeseburger doesn't just have American cheese. This has pepper jack, Colby, Swiss.
All the fixings here.
Oh, yeah.
Frank coming in for
See
103.
the power of the cheeseburger just hypnotizing
look at
someone?
this. And the burger's wearing shades now.
Oh, wow.
Super power play.
If I
here.
got a man named Cheeseburger and he puts on those shades after he makes it 103 when the blinds are 1-3, I'm snap folding.
Shaking a little bit, right? All right.
Uh-oh.
Jack 3
He's being
flop. here.
casual. Look at the casual pull of chips right there. Just a casual
He's gonna
103.
He's gonna stick with the mustard bet again. 103.
Here comes the cheeseburger.
Back over to Frank. You know, he still has 2 pair.
Well, you know, when Frank called the cheeseburger on the flop, now the cheeseburger wants his toppings. Now he wants his lettuce. Now he wants his tomato, his onion, maybe a little relish.
See if you can't get that from Frank.
I know some people like egg on their burger.
I'm an egg guy myself.
Yep.
Little over medium egg, let it run down the berg.
Yep, I definitely agree with that. So the cheeseburger, and look at that.
He's gonna get some
gets
toppings.
His egg. He's gonna get some toppings. Just don't spill it from the grill.
Oh.
More than that.
Little action killer there, actually,
Does
for
he-
cheeseburgers. It brings in another
Now-
overcard.
Does he just make it another 103 and not make it look?
I think
I think you got to keep going with your story. Like maybe.
if I'm the
maybe
burger,
he's
I'm
on
checking.
But don't you think Frank has to be putting him on ace king if he made that call?
He could, or you know, Frank could be putting on.
What else are you putting him on?
Something similar than you have, maybe 6s, 8s, 9s. You know, cheeseburger checks here. Oh dear God!
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
thank God. All right, we're back in action. Cheeseburger's going to downsize his bet, going to make it 58. Interesting line here from Cheeseburger. I love it. I can't figure this out. Looks like Frank, he's struggling as well.
Raise.
And that I'm telling you,
That
he's putting him on ace king. He's putting him on ace king. And yeah, and that's the only thing. If Frank's playing that hand, he's got to be putting him on ace king.
He raised 500.
And I
And I
think
respect Frank for sticking with his read though in his gut. It was wrong this time, but I mean, it's showing that that's a poker player who's sticking with his read. He's going to play the hand on what he puts it on.
you actually might have misheard him, but it sounded like Frank said, "Do you have ace king?" It sounded like he asked that as soon as he said. Nice double up there for Cheeseburger.
A nice hand by Cheeseburger.
I was wondering why he dropped $1.
Way to keep. I think that bet on the turn was huge. Keeping the story going the
All right,
same.
you just heard this will be the last hand, and the players will take a little siesta, a little break.
Okay, and if that's the case, then we can't wait for Doc's. I got to give some love to 3rd Street Cigars. 3rd Street is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches, wide variety of premium cigars, private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access to your own private humidified locker, inviting atmosphere, friendly and welcoming staff, public and private lounges, 70-inch TVs, 65-inch TVs, they got it all. Room for private business meetings and private events. It's located in Waterville, Ohio. You can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigar.
Folks, that is a man's man cave, that place. 3rd Street Cigar, great group of guys. Haven't been able to make it in there myself, but I just looking at the pictures, the area, the chairs themselves. I mean, that's
By the way, Wizard, I did email you those better pictures. Now that you're back and I heard you respond.
Dom. Let it go, buddy. The tournament's down to 4 players, and you're worried about.
So this is the last one, man?
When the timer for the tournament hits 0, that's when we're starting back up. Raise.
Eddie directing traffic down there, letting the players know when we'll reconvene again.
Just gonna piss him off.
Come on, Eddie.
I'm pissed off. 32. Guns out folded. That's 10.
Cheeseburger, if you don't figure out the chips here, we're going to have some problems. Second time tonight, Cheeseburger's tried to undercall. He threw in $10 trying to call 30.
Calls.
What a game. I mean, this is the last hand. We got 4 players to the flop, 30 to go. Andy with ace-queen. And right now, it looks like George with his jack-7 is going to take the lead.
Anastasia, I'm not sure the breakdown yet. I will make
40.
Smoke. Maybe Smoke could give us some insight on that. He was in the WSOP satellite. Not sure if he's still grinding a stack or not, but okay.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
Do you need my camera?
No, I'm not getting these chips.
All right, 3 ways.
That was good. I gotta go with that.
Yeah, that was pretty good for
That
the
was
Wizard,
good.
yeah. Cole joining us on
Another
Facebook.
jack, by the way, for George on the turn.
Cole, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope all is well up there at Firekeepers. Hell of a dealer up there is Cole.
Yeah, I had a couple Firekeepers dealers tuning in. Appreciate you guys. We definitely respect your guys' poker room as also.
Yeah.
Everyone we talk to has a good time. Nothing but love from the reserve. And there's our. But
Look
this
at
has
this.
been. There's the
There it
final
is,
table.
guys. There's your 10. Jared on the phone.
Okay, that's a solid picture. I'll give him credit
Yeah.
on that. That's a solid picture.
Couple of
Okay.
regulars there. Got
Yeah.
Gerald
Got
in the
Jose.
mix. Jared, who's always a big game live stream cash player. Sherry there. Sherry always, she ran over the satellites. Look at that group.
Yeah, fun. And good luck to all those guys.
One of those
Fun time
players
tonight.
is winning a $12,500 package to go out and play the Tournament of Tournaments, Dom.
Move them in the live stream room so we can use the second camera. Like we did before. Move them in the live stream room. I'm just saying, that
Bring 'em
table
in.
right
Table
there.
right there.
That table right there.
It is. Oh, yeah, he had to switch that out.
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
the
he
other
did
day.
have to switch
All
that
right,
out.
guys, we're going to take
Yeah.
a quick break. Players going to grab some grub, reconvene here in about
Fun-
10 minutes.
Fun,
You can
fun
see
stream.
Yeah,
I'm
stacks.
loving this. This has been a great stream so far.
We got players closing in on 2,000, Dom, and it's a 500 max. There
Yeah.
is no match.
Oh.
Everything has been earned from that 500.
Do you
so.
think it's the cheeseburger effect?
Cheeseburger effect. Look at he's making his way in now.
There he is. There, it's speak of the devil right there. The cheeseburger
Pop
effect,
it in.
baby.
Let's go make our rounds, Dom. We'll
Yes.
be back in 10,
All right.
guys.
Be back soon, guys. Oh, yeah. Mountain Dew is always an important thing. But, yeah, we got
geez.
some action. We're back. We are live Saturday night, 1-3, no limit. And we have had a lot of action tonight, guys. This has been a tidal wave.
Jam-packed action.
Tidal
game
wave
tonight,
of action.
yeah.
And, by the way, you're seeing in the blue hat, that's Doc from 3rd Street. Good to see him on the live stream. Excited for this. We've seen him in our tournament play on our live stream a couple times. He actually, I believe, took out everyone in the freeze out of the Scotty win.
Really?
I believe it was the freeze out for that one. I might be mixing up terms, so I'm pretty sure it was the first big event we had in our Scotty win series. He was at the final table and took it down. He's a really good card player. I've seen him play multiple times. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see him jump into this action. Like I said, Cheeseburger is making a return to the top. He rebought, and he's already getting some of his money back. But look at that. Bazzi up top with 1,900. Bruce with 1,800. Andy's in the 1K club. George is just right below it at 947. So, like I said, this has been a great 1-3 game Saturday night. It was the freeze out. Thank you, Wizard. So, yeah, the freeze out, he took that one down. So, yeah, welcome Doc from 3rd Street.
Doctor is in the house joining us.
Yeah,
Went
and
through
Ben
that
right away, making
3rd
it,
Street
raises it up to
cigar
$10 with
advertising.
Ace Queen. Joe comes along with his King 10, and Bruce with Ace King suited. Looks like he smooth calls. He's going to disguise his hand strength.
Again, look at little change of attire here from Brent. Now the guns are not out and the shades are on, so he's changing up his look a little bit.
Yep, we got 5 players to the flop, and wowzers.
Holy smokes.
Ace Queen, what a cool. This game today.
It's unreal. It is
Full house for Ben. We got Bruce with trips with top kicker, and all of a sudden, a couple gut shots also along.
Gonna find out how human Bruce is here. He's had a pretty good night so far.
I mean, Andy might come along for 25. Yeah.
Andy's gonna, yeah, why not?
And if you're Ben, do you just smooth call with multiple players, hoping
absolutely.
that they catch in case you're seeing a hand like Andy's?
Absolutely. What a flick in there. And Joe coming in with his gut shot.
And he's going to hope for any card but a king.
Harmless 5 here.
Yeah.
All
really
players
gonna
looking for some sort of Broadway action.
Can you imagine if a jack or a 10 comes on the turn?
Easy.
Or, I'm sorry, on the river.
Easy. Woo. What about a king as well?
That'd be sick for Ben as he flops the nuts.
Trucks, dump trucks.
And if you're Bruce, you're thinking you're way ahead right now.
You have to.
He thinks he's the milkman right now. Milking him on the button with ace king.
One was a 4-axle, one was
Man, Ben does a very good job of being inside conversations and stuff when he's got an absolute monster.
20 ton.
Yeah.
Does not, yeah, it looks like.
TOP must not be too slick out there.
Oh, no, I've got hammered many times.
All right, now heads up. Joe going to get out of the way here.
And there's a deuce.
Harmless deuce for both players. Let's see if Ben can check a 3rd time here. Because Bruce will fire in one more bet, I'm sure of it.
The overload, 7 ton.
And Ben's looking for chips. I don't blame him right now.
150. Call.
Bet in half pot.
Snap
Makes the
call there.
Wow, sick.
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, cooler right there. Woo. $600 pot going to Ben.
Nothing Bruce
First
can
hand
do
after
there.
the break.
Simply call that a cooler, guys, where you have a really, really good hand and a player has a slightly better hand than you.
I think Bruce should be feeling pretty thankful that's all he lost.
Yeah, I wonder if he gets more value there if Ben checks over to Bruce. I think Bruce fires one more time.
Absolutely.
And then
And
Ben
then he
can
comes
go over the top.
top.
Yeah, and then he's forced to call. Either way, a nice little pot there for Ben. He's working off his second buy-in, I believe.
Yeah, 100%.
They raised the 30, you put 5.
Yeah. Did you do it intentionally?
I did.
Did you
No,
go-
no. No. I was like, what? And I looked again. I was like, oh, fuck. Then I put 2 more out. There was still wrong.
Ben with pocket 3 is going to make it 30 to go.
Hey,
What did you say again? You said you were a straddler.
I did not say I was straddle. I said I was usually
Final table of the WSOP qualifier. All right, I'm sorry, that's just a satellite, main event satellite.
Yep.
One.
It's exciting, though. I'm curious to see who's going to take it down. We're down to the final table.
Again, no
Brent with ace 10.
no favorites, but who you rooting for, Dom?
Honestly, I like everyone there. I don't have a horse, and I know I'm playing it safe like that, but
One time.
there's multiple players I see on the norm that I would love them all to make it.
There's
So
not a bad player or you know, an unliked player at that table. I wouldn't mind seeing Sherry go. She's just so boisterous and
yeah, Sherry makes it. That'll be great. I'll be over to it for Sherry.
Twice.
458.
I really like
Twice.
Gerald's
Come out
game.
with
Gerald's got a
58.
strong chance at it. Real solid player in the tournament aspect.
Yep.
Oh, it was 57. He hasn't said a word all night long. 57, mother.
Good one, Frank.
Good play.
It was.
Look at Brent though with the shades, with the black T-shirt. I like the switch up now. And now he's looking all professional, like he's ready to
Little
play.
switch up, yeah. It's kind of setting the tone there earlier. I was wondering
I like it.
how he was going to play, but
He
now
went intimidation for the first half, and now he's calm,
I was
cool,
going
and collective.
cash, go cash.
The 3 C's
I figured it was just
on the
short
second
of
half.
103 race.
Shout out to Ken. I see Ken's watching.
Is that Soggy Cigar, Ken?
Soggy Cigar
Let's
Ken.
go, Ken.
Yeah, that was my
I saw D5 out there. He's with Doc. Doc's on the stream. Shout out to 3rd Street again. Top right corner right there. 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge.
Anastasia, I think you would have to see the table to pick your horse. You know, Jared's already going out there. Jared's a real strong player. Wouldn't mind seeing it. I want somebody that's going to go and represent the club in a good manner.
Doc, okay. I've seen the name.
And I don't think there's a player at that table that would not fulfill that.
Fame or infamy that Doc comes from. Let's do it.
Here we are, the second limp pot of the night.
That's probably fame.
This is the only the second regular hand we've seen here.
Yeah, 5, 4, 7. A couple of clubs, Brian. See a couple of players before. We got George hitting his pair of 5s. Nothing too much, though.
Nothing going
I mean, George does have
crazy.
a gut shot straight draw with his pair of 5s.
Checks in the mail. CMB, Cash Money Brother.
Is that the burger saying
That
that?
is the burger.
I had bought the pair, but it was a worship.
And burger shows.
Not like him, and I'm going to keep calling.
There's
Yeah.
your 10, guys.
There's the final table.
Couple of regulars, couple of new faces there.
Happy, eh? You get nothing.
Live, and that's going on right now.
See, I won't get anything.
That is going on right now. If you're in the area and you want to watch, feel free to come up here.
What a lineup again. First place taking a $12.5 thousand package to fly out to the WSOP in Las Vegas,
Plus reserve swag.
plus a reserve care package. You know, a player actually had a shirt on today that said, "I'm just here for this."
I was pulling for her. She was doing good early on. I actually dealt her pretty well. She's a really good player.
I don't need it.
I'm not sure who the crush is, Anastasia. I can nor confirm or deny.
It's too good.
Dom is in the booth with me.
I'll try that one time. That buffalo.
Dom is here.
Put it in crock pot.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Joe getting out of the way with pocket 5s, it looks like.
Black one,
Wow.
no way. All of it.
Is there a bigger raise than what we saw?
There's no way it was a $7 raise. Mustache Joe is not folding
Really, my luck?
pocket 5s there unless it's a pretty significant bet.
Just as ugly as last. You can stay.
Yeah, apparently I do need to catch up, Anastasia, because I have no
Everything's like brown.
I'm lost on that one too.
idea.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
Sure you are, Dom. All right, we got a $10 button here. Ben going to get out of line here and put that straddle in play.
I like it.
Oh, you were first.
No, that was right. Because you're.
That was the first time around, wasn't it?
No,
No.
I thought he threw it two at the same time.
just fucked up my aces.
Earmuffs.
One
You
more
like him
time.
making rules after
Phantom misdeal there. Not really a misdeal by Paul. The player thought he had an extra card and he did not.
I just went with.
All the dealers here at the reserve are very strong, Paul being one of the strongest.
Yeah, every once in a while.
However, he does deal them coolers.
Man alive, he was dealing fire earlier on.
You hear all the time. Paul is my nemesis. Paul is my nemesis.
I'm using my one time.
I can't believe I didn't look.
I'm using my one time.
One more time.
$10 to go.
All right, guys, $10 straddle is on.
Checks.
What that means is it essentially turns it into a third blind game, making it $10 to even see the flop.
You got a king jack deuce board here. No one hitting a pair.
Again, those percentages
whiff.
just kind of show you nobody running away with this hand.
Or did you sweat through it when you got
Check around, guys.
All right.
Did Cheeseburger check? Wow. And there is a 4. That gives Joe a heart draw. Also gives Doc and Cheeseburger a gut shot to the wheel. Ben a pair of 4s.
Why you get him?
Joe's going to bet 35, see where he stands. And looks like Cheeseburger's reaching for
Go ask
chips.
him. You might come in here.
What we need to see.
You want him.
Duh.
Yeah. Oh, does he? He wants to play.
Cheeseburger with the shades.
He's never played online.
No, I don't think. Not that I've
I've not seen one.
I'll sell him. I think.
Call.
That's one thing that I came over a while ago. When you see somebody
And another 4.
checking in, I wish you could.
Player folded a 4 as well,
Yes.
didn't they?
Yep. Just
That'd be kind of cool.
on the last street. Looks like Joe's going to
Why does everyone gun him?
try to steal this one. Cheeseburger in the lead with ace high. Let's see if he makes a hero call. 50 in the Cheeseburger.
It really feels that way. It's like 8 people. We're gonna have to chop you up into 7 pieces.
Cheeseburger looking a little disconnected here.
I mean, is his spider senses?
They do look like they're tingling.
He's not.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lets it go, but yeah, it's a tough
I'm so used to fishing out.
one for the Cheeseburger. The sniff out.
I got a black.
Yeah,
Mustache
that's what
Joe
Casey
bringing
did.
in a nice pot, and there's our updated chip count. Okay, so we just got word that at 10 o'clock, guys, we have 10 players remaining. We are going to move that final table into the live stream room where you can watch live who will get that WSOP seat.
That's right,
I
guys.
love it.
Once this 1-3 regular Joe show has ended, it'll be a brief 5-minute break to bring in the WSOP satellite players.
Where you
And
play
we're going to stream that final table. Might be the final 6, might be the final 4, but we're going to bring that to you live, and we're going to show you who's going out to Vegas,
Yeah.
Boom, shaka
take their
laka.
chance at a
All right, it's gonna be 3 to come in.
massive, massive tournament.
That's great news. I'm really happy. Those players, it's an exciting time.
More.
It's the Super Bowl of poker.
It doesn't get any bigger than
We're
that.
going to get representation from the Reserve Poker Club there.
Come back as far as I know.
I'm excited
The
about
other day
this.
he was playing in the
Good
1-3
deal.
Thursday, didn't he? Yeah. So I see him. I'm like, oh, he's
Anastasia's all about it. She's fired up. I agree, Anastasia. That's great. I was hoping we could.
She says she's going to
there's-
get nothing done tonight.
There's going to be some super high caliber play. Again, that player's going to go represent the club out in Las Vegas for the Tournament of Tournaments, the Holy Grail.
Very cool.
Bobby Knight, yeah. Bobby Knight.
Short moves, just spot one.
And brought to you right here in Toledo, Ohio by the Reserve Poker Club.
No, he did.
Really carving our,
Come back.
etching our name into the poker world here.
I think so.
Yeah, initially I was told he was not, man. Maybe. He did. I don't know if you saw it. The very next morning, he posted on Facebook. ISO.
Wiz, real quick, Wizard, what's, give me
All caps.
tomorrow's tournament. I'll run that through real quick.
And Terry livened it up as Terry can often do. He's like, maybe skipping rocks.
Lynn, we're doing, we're giving away 1 seat. We were a couple thousand short on giving away 2, but it kind of worked out. Giving away 1 seat at the 12.5, and then I think we have like an $8,000
It was definitely added to
Cash
the
prize between
Yeah, prize
second
pool.
and fifth. Top
Yep.
5.
Yep.
Top
So-
5 gets something.
4 players get cash. 1 player gets a whole lot of cash. The package, the swag bag.
And I haven't got a chance to meet Rob. He seems like he's a fun guy.
Tomorrow, guys, we are having a Wizard.
I don't think I've ever played
Something
with
freeze
my
out?
Your nicknames.
What's the tournament for tomorrow?
If you're gonna throw a fit, you're a crybaby. It's my fault, you know. I
And
mean,
looks like we got action brewing here.
solidarity, humility.
All right, guys.
You know,
Tomorrow
maintaining
at the Reserve at 1 o'clock, we are offering a $100 tournament.
You know what I mean? Like,
Kind of like a mini freeze out, 1 re-entry allowed for each player.
So just one reentry max.
Yep, one
Well,
reentry.
it's not a freeze
per
out
player.
then, but
not
yeah,
not
but
really a freeze out, but
it's not a freeze out.
can't go nuts.
You can't go nuts. You only get one reentry max.
Well, you can do what you want. If you want to go nuts, go nuts. But that's tomorrow, 1 o'clock here at the Reserve.
can't get
$100
crazy.
buy-in. You can do what you want. You don't
And
tell
looks
me
like-
how to spend my money.
Brent with a pair of 7s with the ace kicker. He's
Cheeseburger coming along with his pure gut shot. Over to regular shirt Ben. He's got the flush draw.
Cool.
Yeah, I think most of the viewers right now would want to have Ben's hand.
Yep.
With
Maybe
that
not his
ace high
shirt.
of diamonds.
Not his shirt tonight.
His shirt's not bad.
It's
Let's
not terrible.
It's just Ben has the highest of high standards.
He is
We
certainly
look
on a
at him
pedestal.
as an A+ poker shirt guy. And now we have
Wow,
a 10 of hearts.
cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger hitting the power of cheese.
And this is a deluxe cheeseburger on this hand. He's got.
And he's got a player with the nut flush draw. Is he going to get paid here? I think so.
Well, I mean, let's not count his burgers before they're eaten. You know,
Fair enough.
Ben's still got the nut flush draw.
A casual 100 and a 291 pot. I think Ben comes along and peels it.
You kind of have to. Yep.
Yeah. Brent gets out of the way. He's not falling for that trap. And there's a
Non-diamond. Does pair the board, though. Little scary for Cheeseburger, but let's see if he's still. Shades are up here. Rubbing the eyes.
You got to keep the shades on.
That's 200.
Yeah, I think
He's got, he had that Terminator look right there, like he's going to try to take all your chips.
things got a little too real now, so we had to lift him up.
Over the bend, two players that are both wearing sunglasses indoors, but not having one pair on the eyes.
There's a sunglass corner over there. You got Brent wearing them, Cheeseburger,
Yep.
and Ben.
Which is cool. You can do that.
And he's got them calling chips out. Is he thinking about calling here with ace high down?
It would be an Enrique Iglesias, be my hero call, and he does.
He is. I can be your hero. Not this hand, Ben. The cheese getting tons of value there.
Yep, and there goes the cheeseburger.
Now he's got a rebuy in, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He is.
and
Look
he
at
is.
that, back
and he's
in the
in the
black.
green. Yeah, he has already gotten his money back and some, up to 1,300.
A little bit of AC/DC playing for Cheeseburger. He is back in the black.
Oh man, I like that. And there it is. Yeah, look at Cheeseburger.
Look at that green.
Up 300. Love it. And then look at Bazzi and Bruce up over 1,000. George is having a nice day. So is Andy.
Yeah,
Doc's coming in, getting acclimated to the group.
tons of game left. This game may carry on out in the main room. Cheeseburger.
I think most likely. I saw D5 out there. Won't be surprised if he hops in.
G5 looking for a game. Keith was wandering around looking for some 1-2. Naya's out there as well.
Naya's looking out there.
Looking for a cash game as well. So
Yeah, bad beat Keith.
hanging around and want to jump in the action, guys. Head on down to the reserve.
Queens. There goes Queens again.
Cheeseburger gonna take that one down.
By the way, Mike just came in the chat.
I see that.
Mike,
you know what he did? He refused to send me a logo. He said, "I will."
Now let's see, 103.
We need to get a logo.
Oh, he's gonna send me one. I'm not gonna give
We
him the
need a
option.
Holy Toledo logo, but Mike, since you just came in, we gave you guys a shout out earlier.
We'll do it again.
We'll want to do it again. Thank you for those Holy Toledo donuts.
Gourmet donuts.
Gourmet
it's very
donuts.
important not to forget
max
the gourmet
value donuts. And by the way, Holy Toledo on Alexis Road. I'm telling you, this is the max value of donuts. I got a vanilla wafer one.
Guys, if you know Dom, you know that he doesn't mess around when it comes to food.
Nope.
And he doesn't mess around when it comes to value.
Nope.
And these donuts, I tell you what, you have to pry them out of Dom's hat. He's had 4 of them today. 5 last week.
4.5 today. I should.
It's only from that end of the table.
That is unreal, guys.
But I've sampled all of Mike's donuts, though. So now when I talk about them on here,
Honest
it's
review.
honest review, personal experience, max value. I had a vanilla wafer one with banana pudding in the middle.
Missed that
Phenomenal.
one. I missed that one.
I had the maple glaze with bacon on it.
That's the one I had.
Yes, the sweet and salty combo. Phenomenal.
Very good.
The cinnamon toast crunch. I had the Reese PC one.
You guys, that's
if you love chocolate, that is the one with
Toledo on Alexis.
Yes, Holy Toledo on Alexis. It's banana cream pie. Fair enough. But all I know is it was phenomenal, Mike. It was banana cream pie in the middle. That was my favorite one of the day. And I thought the Reese PC one was in a landslide before I tried any of them. It's like the lock. I thought the Reese PC one was a lock. The presentation of it looked great. But at the same time, I'm telling you, the wafer one with the banana cream in the middle was the surprise one. And we got a huge hand brew in here. Andy just turned the straight, both players flopping top pair.
Yeah, great turn card there for Andy. He's got Broadway, and then he's got the redraw in the nut flush diamonds. George going to sniff this out, though.
Yeah, defense wins championships.
Yep, George going to play some defense on that hand, fold it over. He knows those two have played loads of tournaments together. He knows Andy's a real strong tournament player. He's just going to get out of his way. George's one pair is not super strong.
So did you say you're
Oh, he says he's going to bring us some cherry cheesecake donuts killer treat. I'll tell you, Mike, I'm live streaming Tuesday, buddy. I'm live streaming Tuesday. We can try them on camera for Tuesday. I'm just saying. I think if you try it live, there's something to it.
So that project
On camera.
we can still go?
Yes. Yeah. Got delayed a little bit.
I heard about a croissant donut, too, that I haven't tried yet. I heard that's a nice
Croissant
value.
donut. There's a special name for
What
it.
is it? What is it called?
Cronut. Cronut.
Cronut.
Cronut, yep. Your cronuts make me go nuts. All right, Frank going to raise it up here. He's been pretty sneaky over there
Mike's
in the
not
3
open
seat.
Monday or Tuesday. Thursday. Thursday we live stream. Scott Sands, Sand Donuts. By the way, we got a pot brewing here. Frank
Little
made
one.
it 25 to go with the Jack 10 of clubs.
Brent coming in there as well as the burger.
Yep, over the George with the 5-3 suited. That's a George hand.
George wants to play it, yeah.
When I'm playing a tournament against George, that's the one I usually get feared of. When George is playing the 5-3 suited diamonds, it's good to see we get a George hand live.
George, a very sneaky player here.
Yes, he is.
Real strong game.
And right now, Frank.
Right
But
now,
there's the cheeseburger.
right now, cheeseburger.
He has the Undertaker. The ace 8 suited
true
in
Undertaker?
spades. The true Undertaker. All right, Mike, I'll try to remind you. And, yeah, we'll do a live tasting on air.
Grandma, don't be offended. Your goodies always reign supreme. You take the time out of your own day, spend hours baking for us. Absolutely
Yeah,
keep us going through the long events. Your
Mike
goodies.
Mike has even had your goodies, Grandma, and he says they are max value. Let's not get it twisted,
Yeah.
okay? We're just saying Mike owns the donut area.
Let's not get that construed. Grandma
Yeah,
is still
Grandma
the
has the
ultimate
goodies.
baker.
Mike has the donuts.
All right, enough about food, Dom. I'm going to run over a sponsor real quick. Danny's Cafe, right in downtown Rossford. That's on 600 Dixie Highway. It's under new ownership and management. They got the NFL Sunday ticket when that rolls back around. Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more in the back in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They've got new restrooms, new pool tables, a jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, guys, they got draft beers. Great place, Danny's Cafe in Rossford. It's clean, great food, and again, wonderful atmosphere over there. 600 Dixie Highway.
Yeah, Lynn, we're going to be at 10 o'clock to answer your question. We're going to be taking like a 5-minute break, and we're going to be getting the final table in here.
Yep.
We're going to start live streaming that.
Get those chip counts accounted for.
I believe that will be a new window. I won't be surprised if that's a new window you're going to have to open up because it's going to be 2 separate streams.
Yeah, you're probably correct. This stream will end. However, keep refreshing your Facebook and your YouTube. There'll be a new one. It'll probably say WSOP Satellite Final Table. And Dom and I will probably be running that as well with you guys. All right, here we go. 6 players, and Andy is just on a tear right now. Flop ace, ace 3.
That's crazy. That's a hell of a
4,500.
Yeah, that was still.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Andy in the commanding lead.
He's going to fire out 25 and get a call from Brent and George.
Yeah, both players have gut shots. So, are we going to see the global guts hand right here? And no,
No,
we're going to
Andy's
see a
just
full
gonna
house.
fill up.
Yeah.
Andy's
No,
had
I mean,
more
no,
full houses tonight than I've had in my life.
And you're thinking, if you're Andy, you're loving that card because it gives the heart out there too.
You shoot one bullet.
But at the same time, double paired board, you're not going to get a little, not too much, but yeah, nothing to see here. Just a casual 125 profit. It'll
Nice.
all add up, Andy.
Nice pot there for Andy. Andy, one of those players that always makes a trip out to Las Vegas to play in the WSOP. He's making his trip next week on the 14th. He usually goes out there at least once, sometimes twice. Really glad Andy's been a regular here at the club.
And if you're on our YouTube, please hit that like button and subscribe. But those like
Absolutely
buttons
free to do, guys.
help us out so much.
Somebody's got to win.
Just click that little thumbs up.
Thanks again to Red Matrix for the tips earlier. Always appreciated.
Yep. Candles and candies coming from Red Matrix. Always love the support.
Somebody has, like, so they don't chop in the right on the TV. They always.
That's my understanding.
Gotcha.
Like play for the bracelet regardless, even if they
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
oh, we're
yeah.
gonna do
Yeah,
this
they
or
got chopped
that.
in the way
They did here for the
Yeah.
A lot of love coming in for that live stream on the WSOP. Kevin's
Yep.
excited to watch. Kevin, hope all is well, man. Was hoping to see you in here today. Again, it's Saturday. It's nice out. We can't get everybody to stop what they're doing and come in and play cards.
I saw Kevin earlier this week, and he's got a good tan game going.
Yeah,
he's been outside a lot.
He's a busy guy. I can see it.
Yep, looks like we got 5 players going to the flop here, $30 a piece, 150 in the middle.
Again, Dom, what a not regular Joe show this has been
Yeah, this
all
is
night.
action-packed. 8, 5, 3, couple of diamonds, Brian. And you're seeing it right now. Pocket fours are currently in the lead.
Ben's fours still best.
Yes, sir.
Check. 50. Jim ass.
No, I had to go out there and call my wife, but I had it in my back pocket. I just forgot. I just thought yeah, it's sitting on it. I just took
Action over to Cheeseburger. He does have 2 overs. Again, the Cheeseburger sense is tingling here. Yeah, oh, little exposure there from the burger.
Yeah,
but he
he's
don't,
less to act, though.
he don't mind. Yeah, he don't care.
All that's important is you don't fumble your cheeseburger, especially off the grill.
Oh, man. I'm still eating it if it hits the ground. You know that, Dom.
I know that.
Food on the ground does not bother me at all.
Well, hey, you watch those Survivor shows. It shouldn't bother anybody.
No. Shimmy joining us, as well as Bill B.
And if you're just joining, guys, once again, we are going to have our WSOP
Absolutely.
final table. They're at the final table now. Whoever's remaining, we will be moving them into the live stream room so you can see whoever is the winner. Exciting times.
Again, if you thought this game was exciting, stay tuned because that is, I mean, we're playing for $12,500 and a chance at life-changing money.
On Chris Moneymaker's 20th anniversary to be the next Chris
It's
Moneymaker.
Absolutely fitting. All right, action over to George facing $10. He's going to come in there with his King 10 of diamonds.
Pocket
Now over
fives
to
for Bruce.
Yeah, he's played a pretty strong game all night. Had that one cooler.
Wayne County?
You're at Wayne County?
I'm in Stark County.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something
I
about
work in Wayne County.
He's going to bump it up.
I was thinking you said Williams, which is the other side.
Over the cheeseburger with ace 10.
Slide the 10.
You know, Cheeseburger has a little revenge, probably thinking with that 2 pair versus the open-ended straight draw.
Probably
He
right. He
wants some of his chippies back.
flicked the shades back down, so he's in serious mode.
Oh, yes. The power of cheese is on his way. And now George getting a nice price to come along with his King 10 suited in diamonds. He's going to see a flop.
Jesse on YouTube saying shout out to your Australian. Who's the Australian? Or maybe shout out from Australia.
If that's from Australia, that's awesome.
Help me out, Jesse. What
By
are we
the way,
talking about?
George flopping an open-ended straight draw. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to
Yeah, Cheeseburger.
call, come along. Yep. Cheeseburger leading out, getting 5s to fold.
Leading out with that gut shot.
Cheeseburger's finding where he's at. And there's an 8 of spades on the turn. And here comes Cheeseburger again.
Look how relaxed Brent looks. He's just ready for a big hand.
Hey, actually, Cheeseburger looks pretty relaxed there. And you know what? He's going to take down that pot.
He is
Nice
relaxed.
hand by Cheeseburger. He did not have the best hand. He made the best hand fold on the flop. Stayed with it after he gets one call. Takes down a nice pot.
Cheeseburger has a real fearless game here tonight. He is
Cheeseburger is on a charcoal grill. He is not on a gas or propane. This isn't a quick cook. This is a charcoal grill made for longevity. The coals are orange, perfect temperature for a beautiful steak.
He's cooking them up tonight, Dom. And here we go. We got Joanne joining us on YouTube, and there it is. Again, we got players from different countries playing at the reserve. Joanne is one of them. Always love her, see her in the club. Brings
Also,
a great attitude, great smile, and really a great game to the club, Dom. She's a very solid player.
Yes, Joanne was rooting for you today. Thanks for coming. And
She was wearing the I'm here for the swag bag
that's
shirt.
awesome. And by the way, Jesse says, I am from Australia. Jesse asking if you can give a shout to all your Aussies watching. I love you guys.
Oh,
Jesse, absolutely.
Like and share the stream, buddy.
Absolutely like and share the stream. If we're getting Australia, I am super pumped.
Hot damn, we're reaching all parts of the world, guys. Jesse tuning in from Australia.
Lots of love for Australia.
And what a game to be watching, Jesse. I don't know if you've been tuned in for the duration of the night, but this game has been action-packed. Several $1,000 here in play, and this is just a regular Joe 1-3 no limit hold'em game.
Yeah, and hey, Doc's getting in there with the ace-7 suited and clubs.
Show me something,
against
Doc.
Cheeseburger. King high board, and he's going to continuation bet at the cheese 25. I think cheese with 9 high might give this up. He hasn't seen Doc play. Yeah, he's going to wait a little bit. Nice bet by Doc, taking it down.
Sarge, I am excited for that as well. I've got that day circled on my calendar 6 times. I might get a little emotional that day. I know Dom probably will.
That's
Definitely
going to be a big day for everyone that is associated in this card room that Veterans Day. Trust me, we are trying right now to make that the biggest day possible. I'm going to be continuing on Tuesday. The Wizard is
he's working on something huge.
stuff, and the Wizard is also providing us with all the tools necessary. Like I said, he's got us some nice, basically some nice fold-up information packets for all these companies to look at. He's given us all the tools and resources that we need to try to make this Veterans fundraiser the biggest possible.
Absolutely. Huge shout out here to the owners at the reserve. What a selfless event. Again, most charities, I mean, not to take away from any other charities, but most charities will have an offering,
By the
and
way,
then they get a little take. This is a no take for the club.
And we're going to get back to that Veterans,
yeah,
but
here
we
we
got to
go.
pause that
Yeah.
real quick because we just had a
Brent?
raise to $12 from Bruce. Then we had a 3-bet from Brett by Pocket Kings. Cheeseburger thought it was still only $13.
Cheeseburger's got to
So
pay
he threw in
attention.
some chips. So he has to complete the call.
The forced call.
Yes,
Love to see it.
But, so he's got the ace-6, and now a couple of queen 10s are coming along. This turned up to be a huge pot pre-flop, 269 in the middle, and a $500 max buy.
Cameron joining us on Facebook as well as Jimmy. Jimmy, appreciate those kind words, buddy. Love to see you in the chat.
I mean, Cheeseburger now flopping a gut shot
Oh, jeez.
with an ace.
Doc's going to send it over to Brent.
Yeah, Brent.
Brent's going full Monty here.
Yeah, he's going all in for 100. Right now there's 269 in the pot. He'll even be happy if no one calls and he could just dodge all the outs.
That all in is not correct, guys. It looks like it is for a full 100. Yeah. One Benjamin.
A crispy $100 bill.
What I said. It's hard to hear what the
Oh, Bruce got to get in there.
I mean, you're priced in. You're hoping he's got queens or jacks.
He's got
right
a couple
now,
of
and you
overs.
got 2 overs,
And
yeah.
the gut shot as well.
And you got a straight draw, so you're hoping for either a 3 or an ace.
Brick
right
of all
now.
bricks.
Yes. Yeah, Cheeseburger came along also.
Rebecca joining us on chat. Cheeseburger is the hubby.
Yes, I
He's-
met Rebecca. She came in a couple weeks ago. It was the first time she played poker in years on her birthday. And here we go. We got a big hand though brewing right here. Cheeseburger is a part of it. And what is the river? What do we got? Did he hit it?
I don't
I
think
can't see the
I
river
don't think
right
we've
now.
put it out. We haven't
No,
put
we
it out.
have the river. Oh, no.
I'm
Fair
down,
enough. I got excited.
Here it is.
And we got a 4 blank.
Brett's kings
Check
and
there,
fours.
show me one.
Kings is going to take it. It looks like Bruce is going to get a little bit back in the side action.
Little side pot there, at least 100 there was that
Yeah,
turn
side,
bet.
side 5, ace 6.
Ship it to Papa. Give me the side.
And nice for Brent. Tripling up there, up to 410. He can make some noise now. He's got to be feeling good.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet all night. I think that's only the second pot there for Brent. He doesn't usually get out of line. Solid play.
Thanks. They had me scared.
There's our
Jimmy says, Brian and Dom, how are you boys doing today? Not a bad regular Joe today. No, it's been a great show, Jimmy. Thank you for tuning in. Also, just another shout out to Rebecca. Rebecca, I hope you had a great birthday when you came in here the other week. I know you're playing in the tournaments on Saturday. It was a pleasure meeting you, and we hope to see you again soon.
Jimmy, I'm not sure if you're free tonight, but at 10 o'clock we'll be moving this game out to the main room, and then we're going to bring the WSOP satellite in here and view that for you guys. So if you're looking for a cash game, Jimmy,
What is going on?
tonight will be your night. Head on down to the reserve.
Is this... It's not the average Joe, it's the average Cowboys. We're getting Cowboys everywhere. Pocket Kings are hot.
It is something, Dom. This has been one of my favorite games I've called so far, and it's a 1-3 game.
In honor of Holy Toledo, can I just say holy moly with the action?
Yeah.
We got 5 players going to the flop here, $20 a piece. You're seeing a wide range of cards being played. And we got a 3, Jack 9 board, couple of spades. Jacks hit top pair, over pair with the kings. George with mid pair with 9s.
Got that backdoor straight draw as well. Frank going to take control, though. Fire out 70 into this.
Yeah, I am surprised Frank did not get a little bit more in pre-flop with Joe having ace-king. But like I said, this has been an unpredictable game. Players have been mixing it up. Some players like to disguise their hand strength. And he's going to get off for cheap right there with ace-king versus pocket kings.
It'll probably remain the same game, Jimmy, since we're just moving them out. So it'll probably stay a 1-3 with a $500 max buy-in. No more, no Omaha. That game will be a 1-3, no limit hold'em.
Yep, just Texas Hold'em.
Check.
Interesting.
Brett
bet
coming
there.
out there. Nice scare card there, but Frank has the nut flush draw.
Yeah, he almost has to see another card here. Brett
Oh, yeah.
sniffing out that check there from Frank. Ace comes out.
Last card.
Gonna see a river here.
And there's a 10 of clubs.
Hit a jack.
Chanks. Frank's just got to get the showdown, and he does.
Okay.
Nice pot there for
$460
Frank.
pot.
Again, Frank, a new face on the stream. I think he's a first-timer here in the club.
Good question, man.
Coming up from Columbus.
And they still have $1 million after that. Only 330.
Wow.
That's crazy. And that's the whole pool.
Yeah. I wonder what the normal.
Got a lot of friends who I consider almost like family down in the Columbus area. If they're watching, hope all is well.
Jesse, we are right in Toledo, Ohio.
22,000 entries or something, but it was
Pretty much at the border of Maumee, wouldn't you say? Like Toledo and Maumee.
Yeah, you could drive 3 minutes up the road, and then you're in Maumee. You could drive 20 minutes north, and you're in another state. You could drive
Go
3
blue.
hours east, and you're in another country.
Just $1 million. That's 33,000.
I don't know how they pay.
Oh man, if we could get
Doesn't make sense, does it?
an Aussie from Australia on the live stream.
I will do the Joe Hashem chant every single hand that he wins.
Yes. And by the way, we will supply free drinks. Obviously, you can't have it on the live stream, but before the show, if you want to have a couple drinks, they'll be on me, buddy.
Oh, yeah, we'll take you out somewhere nice. Show you the... Dom!
Bazzy,
Good Lord.
bullets, aces versus kings. Aces versus kings.
Folks, the regular Joe show. Blowing up here. Cooler alerts.
Aces versus kings.
Where'd the Kings go? Maybe
Where'd
they
the
just
kings
didn't
go?
wait.
Maybe it was a misread. Okay, myself and Brian got a little excited.
Sorry about
We
that,
do
guys.
have a misread from now and then. It must have, like I said, sometimes the reader acts up. That was a
Or,
kings.
yep, previous hand was just king, so it might have picked it up.
It would take a little extra time, though, wouldn't it? Like,
All right,
But hey, the cheeseburger is gonna not let him have a free pass to the 10-3.
the 10-3, the burger
The burger,
says, hold on.
and we got a king 9-9 board, couple of hearts.
Unless you really know your player, your partner. I don't know how often they do it.
Yeah, we thought it was Jesse, but just a mishap on the graphics. It happens from time to time. The burger. Loving his TV time.
Hey, give the burger his TV time. He's got the wife watching.
You gotta.
When the wife is watching,
Yeah, I just get around because
Rebecca says it was very fun. We'll come back very soon. Good to hear. Andy and Doc, my worlds collide. Good luck, boys. From Addison.
today I work.
Jimmy says we'll be there. Thanks.
Jimmy
Yeah,
gonna
we're
come
gonna,
out? Yeah.
fun night tonight at the Reserve. All right, so
They're
we
all
just
cool
got
with
it.
that too?
We
Nobody's groaning?
we just got it in for the Wizard guys. We are down to the final 5 players in our WSOP. What we're going to do is we're going to put them on an hour food break. They all agreed to this, and we're going to bring the final 5. So all players have made the money, and we're going to have the final 5.
That's going to be exciting. Doc.
Remaining player will get the WSOP seat. They are on an hour food break right now. That's exciting stuff.
One player is 4 players away from a life-changing chance. 20th anniversary.
Love it.
Chris Moneymaker. Hey, Dom, this is only live here at the Reserve Poker Club.
It's got to be
Toledo,
a great
Ohio.
feeling, by the way, no matter what, you made money today, too.
Yeah, not only that, it's not peanuts. Everybody that's in the money has at least doubled their money. No player is in for more than $525. Min cash is over 1,000.
This game is only 10. So
Super exciting stuff here tonight.
There's Bad Beat Keith in the background. Look it, waiting for some action.
Yeah, Keith still looking for a 1-2 game out
Yep.
there. He's got his soccer capris on. I'm not sure
Oh
what
yeah,
those
the
are.
Adidas and the soccer capris. Oh yeah.
Should be outlawed in at least 2 states.
You know, I walked up to Bad Beat Keith and I go, Bad Beat Keith, and then he told me 2 bad beats that happened. So
Wiz, real quick, Wizard, can we get the 5?
On the other side.
We don't need a picture or anything, but yeah. Jeremy, we're gonna find out who the 5 are that are returning. I hope it's
Cheeseburger, Bazzi, both have hearts over the George, and Frank with pocket kings. Kings again, Brian.
Kings again for Frank. He just had him. He's got him again here on the button with a $10 straddle. I always love these stories. He's going to bump it up to 40. Everyone's going to call BS. Cheeseburger.
Oh, that's a nice hand to crack any overpair.
Any big pairs. Bazzi coming in as well.
Yeah, with the suited ace.
Bounces off of the glass.
Lynn, we're checking in on that right now.
Through the glass by these 6.
Who the top 5 are.
And wow, this could be a dangerous flop for Bazzi. 7 high board, 7-5 deuce, couple of spades.
Everyone in the room agreed that was what had happened.
sure.
Just to see what Bazzi does
you gotta
here.
find an inn at the Pittsburgh Rivers. Probably about 3 years ago now. That's a bad day.
And Frank is going to
Yeah,
lead
they don't, I don't know
out
how
on the
long,
button
they do a full
for
back.
$45.
To play in the program. And
Over
they
to
do
the
full
cheese.
board. A ward check of some, some size.
Yeah. Sure.
All 45.
I mean, where you're really gonna get out of the casino? 6 guys chasing you, security that's at the door, they can lock the door. What are you, other than fun? I guess he's got a good story.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a turn for Bazzi.
And here we go, folks.
Got a
Now,
feel
I
for
will say
Frank.
this. Frank might not get too crazy because of that 3rd spade.
Spades do come in there.
I mean, if a player's staying in with you, that's the most logical hand you're probably thinking of.
Yeah, he might even
Flush
be able
draw?
to get away with this for 75.
Yeah, I think he's going to pay him off with the 75 just because of how deep they are. He's got over 800 in front of him.
You're right, he does want to see. And it wasn't the spades, Frank. It was something a little bit dirtier. Bazzi going to continue his reign of terror.
Oh, yeah.
Ready whenever you are, Wiz.
All right, guys, I just coming in for the next half hour. Best of luck to everybody.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Looks like we're gonna get Eddie back in there, rocking and rolling.
All right, see you next time.
Maybe Bazzy. Again, folks, the most you can bring to this table is $500. Bazzy has accrued his 2.1K stack, all from $500. Solid play coming out of the 10 seat. Bruce as well started with $500, still working off that first buy-in. He's got that up to 1.4K. And Andy, he's only been in the game for about an hour and a half. He's got his stack up to 1.1.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Cheeseburger's got a 1,000 stack. Huge game for 1-3.
Was just on TV the other day. I couldn't believe it was on.
Really?
Time to play.
I gotta think Shimmy has to, if he's home watching, he's probably trying to get up here.
You think so?
I think the Shim might try to get up here.
We're not the 1-3 is not below him.
Oh no, he loves 1-3.
Nice. That Shimmy, nothing's below him though.
No, he'll play 50 Cent,
Yeah,
50
he
Cent
will.
in the garage.
Sure will.
He loves the game.
All right. Frank is on a pocket pair heater.
Yeah, Andy picking up King Queen. Wow, a polite hand pre-flop. Just $10. 4 players.
Relatively civil considering.
7, 8, Jack, couple of hearts.
Bruce flopping the open-ended. Don't bet it.
Did you play? Where did you?
$20 from Andy.
Near Ann Arbor.
Oh,
Detroit. You ever play Charlie? Separate just come down because of the line.
Yeah, I know someone that comes down here, so.
There's a 10 of clubs. Open-ended straight draw with his overs.
Yeah.
Both players on an open-ended straight draw. Andy in the lead with King High.
Pretty good card there for Andy, really.
I mean, the way this night's going, we're probably going to see a 9 on the river if we get there.
Yeah. A lot of things going Andy's way this evening.
Yeah, well, because
A couple of full houses getting max value on both of those.
I'd lock in.
Here he is facing a $40 bet. He's got an open-ended.
Because they do move
Last
things
Saturday
around
was a
sometimes.
game.
I think we got to float one more card here, Andy.
This one's 3 players.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger stakes for sure, but the 2-5.
Andy gonna sneak in a raise?
Generally.
Yeah, the boy. Andy gonna make it 100 to go. Sending it right back over to Bruce.
But that's the hard thing without taking a rake. The money just gets so big. So because in a traditional game, there's upwards of $200 an hour coming off the table. That doesn't even really include tips. That's just rake and
And you're not wrong. The players talking about rake at a casino. That's one thing that doesn't happen here at the reserve.
That's the hard thing is
At a casino, a good dealer can pull off at least $100 in that game. Nobody really notices it. Here at the club, no money comes off the table. All chips stay in
I
play.
thought for sure that'd be good. I thought for sure, I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm not playing in this heat. F this.
You thought the beating.
Yeah.
That raise is good enough to get Bruce out of that hand. Andy gonna
I made a
continue.
post. I said we got to do better.
stack chips up over
we
there.
need to get a game every night. Like we could do it, and it's way better financially.
Loving where Ben's at right now.
But you know, and a lot of people went to all the game plays today. A lot of people. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people try to push to either make it round by round or 2-5. It's hard, even at a 200 or 300 cap. It's hard to keep it smaller, but it would help. But I mean, like, there's a place down in Columbus, Shark Tank. It's a nice stack, but they get big action. I mean, they've got a lot of tables.
Yeah, they've been around for
really
like
late.
10 years.
Yeah, Greektown up in Detroit used to have a nice set.
Ben gonna raise it up here.
It's
Ace
rough
8.
game for sure.
Student Hearts, nice looking hand.
This cap, I mean, it's still, like you said, it still plays pretty big, but.
I used to like the max stack up there.
I'm gonna go do a round down, see if I can't get that list of 5 players.
Okay.
Here came up there and
Man, it looks like we have Doc with Ace Jack suited of spades.
But they,
All right, looks like we're going to be down to the final 4, actually. They lost one right at the buzzer
it was,
I don't remember.
no, Elliot.
for the WSOP.
And
Whoever went. How long was
No, he's in New York.
And Doc 3 bets up to $30 for this ace jack suited over to Brent.
Elliot, though,
He
that
makes the
one,
call.
he
How long
went
ago
to-
was that? You said the guy that ran Hollywood here?
Yeah, when they bought Greek
Ben's coming along.
this guy started running
Now
Greek
with
Town, and they
Bruce.
took away the max stack, and
How long ago was that?
Bruce is going to play. Say, hey, let's play some no limit. 4 players to the flop.
Little Asian guy named Peter, was it?
I don't remember.
9, 7, king, couple of clubs.
Everybody bitched him out about doing it. Even the tip off, you know.
And right now, Bruce is in the lead with his pair of nines.
They lost almost all their regular players.
Peter used to run the car room down there at Wheeling.
$30 from Doc.
Rising Sun or something, then he went to Wheeling.
They're going to look like a value bet on the button.
Here in Toledo.
Yeah, he opened up Hollywood.
Guy's still.
I'm pretty sure Wheeling don't even have a poker room.
I'm pretty sure that's why he went there. Raid. They acquired Greek Town and then they moved him. Oh, it's not 80.
Well, he was technically, he ran both.
Right, but it was owned by.
And it looks like Bruce is going to raise it up.
Yeah, I think when they
Take
bought
it down.
So again, it might not be, he went up there, had got from Hollywood here. It was-
And Bruce is up to 1,500 right now.
But he was so terrified of cheaters. It was crazy. Like, you couldn't really read it. It was red only. The rack had $400.
In March, we are looking into who are the 4 left right now. My partner is in the room getting the information. He'll be back in about 1 minute.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Greek Town was struggling to get players up there, so they actually finally started doing a $500 every hour high hand on Friday and Saturday nights with rollovers. I don't know if I went. So that's got
So yeah, guys, there was a few moments left before the break, and we lost 1 player. So it'll be the final 4 when they come back from their dinner break. We live streaming the final 4. They're in the money. 1 person is going to go to the WSOP. We're going to get that information soon.
I can grab my phone and check.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes.
How far is Detroit?
30.
Doc, by the way, raised it up to 30 with pocket aces, and Andy right behind him with pocket kings.
They run.
Yeah, everything.
He's going to bump it up to 75. All the players are getting out of the way now. We got big hand alert potential, folks. Kings and aces. And if you're Doc, you are loving this right now. And he's going all in. And he's going to snap call. And here we go, folks. $756 in the middle. Aces full of kings. To the 2 best starting hands in poker. Going head to head. Stack for stack. Andy obviously has about 839 left behind him. Here we go.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Nice size pot here brewing. And here it is to the flop. We got a 9, a 7, jack, couple of diamonds, and there's a king! A king on the turn for Andy. Ouch!
I can't, say anything. I was waiting for you guys.
And nothing you can do there if you're Doc. Nothing if you can do there if you're Andy. Those cards play themselves, folks. And sometimes you just get heartbreakers like that. Aces versus kings. King on the turn.
Oh, I just stepped away, man.
Yeah, I agree.
I missed a banger.
Yeah, unfortunately for Doc at 3rd Street, he got unlucky.
He had the kings.
He had the aces.
Oh no! Don't
The king hit on the turn.
don't tell me.
They got it all in.
Who's the beneficiary?
Andy?
I could have guessed it. All right, guys.
I'm on the button, yes.
All right, Brian, I think you got some information for us right on the final 4.
I do. They actually final 3. It was a double bust out.
A double bust from the final 3.
Final 3 is going to be Brad. Brad's from St. Clair Shores, Michigan. He's got quite a stack. Jose, he's a local here from Toledo, still working on a little stack as well. And then James from Grand Rapids.
All right,
Those are going to be our final 3. Jose,
Oh, we had a
James,
double
and
knockout.
Brad.
Wow. So the final 3.
Anybody else blue chips?
One player will get the ticket.
Say, you need to get it.
We got Brad, Jose, and James representing St. Clair Shores, Toledo, and Grand Rapids.
A lot of Michigan love we had today, Dom. Love to see that.
Yeah, they didn't talk about it at all. They just.
No, I meant.
It is not Bay City
Oh,
Brad.
you
That
did
is
one time.
Brad from St.
Didn't even
Clair
use
Shores.
Yeah, if you're in a call, I'd give you. Sorry.
Mulligan.
Anastasia, your crush.
And Anastasia, you can go watch his band play up in Bay City. Just saying. He's in a band. We got 5 players to the flop. Jack 8-3, couple of hearts here.
25.
Frank with the heart draw.
Frank, who's pretty much been turning over pretty much powerhouses all night. He's had kings twice.
Yeah, he's definitely believable when he bets.
I believe Sherry was 4th. And then I believe Doc Dave is up in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. He drove down. He went out in 5th.
All right, that's worse, Eddie.
No, but I'm hearing it more in the front though. Like,
Yeah.
Sherry couldn't get it done.
Like you said, the front passenger.
Great run for Sherry, though.
Great run for Sherry.
Weekend.
Yeah, it's probably just a bush.
Gerald,
Nothing to-
Gerald also couldn't get it done. He's jumping in another tournament, though. He's got a real strong game. Gerald's only been playing cards for about a year now, and his game has really developed strong.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it was 5-2.
That would be the cat's ass right there.
Yeah, it's been fun watching him grow in his poker game. Even since January when I first started here. Amazing to see.
Call. 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 Call.
I think it's the first time tonight that we were all.
We got, is that 7 players?
It is 7 players, and the players are trying to figure out how many limp pots they have. I'll tell you accurately, guys. This is the 3rd limp pot.
Yeah, we had a couple of deuces with an ace. Now we have 2 players with the flush draw. Ben with the 10 high, Frank with the jack high. No one has a deuce. No one has an ace. Very, very interesting.
And nobody running away with this hand.
Fold.
This is no limit, baby. Just a casual 10. By the way, was that Cheeseburger staying alive?
No,
is he staying in the hand?
I think he's out. No, it's just heads up between Ben and Frank. Cheeseburger is out of this hand. As you can see, he's got 0% 0% chance to win this one. Frank hit a pair, or Ben hit a pair of 10s on the turn, which
So
is
he's got a full house.
actually going to be best. Yeah.
Yeah. No payoff there.
I got
Doesn't matter.
either.
And guys, if you are just joining us, we are going to bring you that final 3 that are left in the WSOP satellite. Once this 1-3 game is ended, right about 10 o'clock, we'll have a little quick 10-minute break while we bring the players in, get their chip stacks counted, get them situated. Again, it's only 2 players, shouldn't take long. We're going to find out who's flying out to Vegas.
I got 10 left.
I'm pumped.
Me too. I want to see who's going to represent the Reserve Poker Club.
We'll go on until 4 a.m., Dom. I don't know how you're feeling. But,
Not with 3 left. I think it'll take about an
I
hour.
said I could. I could go on.
I could go on until 3:30, not 4.
All right.
Yeah, 3:30.
You know, be like half.
Yeah, but now you can't. Well, only 10, but it's only. Yep, fold, fold. 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 Call. Call.
Good catch.
10. 10. Call. And a chip.
And there we go. Ace, 9, 7.
All right, let's see if Doc can't get a little bit of justice here. He's got that nut flush draw.
Check. 25.
Lamar going to come down to check out the club and play on this game next week. Awesome to hear, Lamar.
Love it.
Slick Willie there, didn't
There's a 7 on the turn. Doesn't change anything for either player.
Yep.
Nope.
We got 2 pair. We got 2 pair, and we had a flush draw. The flush draw missed. Ace is still in the lead for Bruce.
Unfortunate run out there for Doc. Just couldn't get there.
Why do you think I've been running my mouth all night long? I'm the only one that keeps flapping my gums.
Poking you a little bit there.
I'm the only one running my
I
gums.
know, I was poking, I was like.
And if you're Ben here with this 9, you're almost wondering, did he miss his hearts? Does he have 10-8? Did he miss his straight draw?
Oh, you're fine.
He's trying to think
You're right.
it through.
I'm trying to make a few good calls, hero calls, and the dog shit myself. Plus, like, I could never beat the guy.
No. I think getting crushed out here.
PG.
Old PG. More blacks than I got green, sir.
I don't think that's true. I think the guy who has the most is right next to you.
I tried to ask him to move some of the stack over to mine so that the cards could get to me a little easier. He wasn't having it.
He's like, I'm not
He's like,
I considered it for a second.
What was your response? F them?
I thought he said, are you fucking nuts?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot why I've got a black eye.
All right, here we go.
Range
Doc's going to be coming in, making it $20 to go after Frank folds his king 8.
Fold.
And then Bruce gets rid of his queen 7.
Fold.
And Doc has ace 10 suited in spades. And he's going to come along with his queen jack of hearts. Another ace 10 for Joe.
I am getting a little famished. Jimmy, if you are listening, could you bring me a McChicken with no lettuce? Greatly appreciate it.
Tim, do not play king jack. Don't you start.
The nemesis.
The nemesis hand.
Here we go.
And an 8 does nothing. We're going to have a chop pot here.
100% chop pot. See if
Let's
somebody
see
can.
if Doc, he's
I kind of like these scenarios. You know, see if somebody can outplay another player with a same exact hand.
Oh, you got Doc against Mustache Joe, 2 veterans of the game of poker.
Mustache Joe looking like he's fighting a migraine here.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better than bet ace 10 than call with
See,
ace
why do you
10.
think I keep running my gums so I don't fall asleep?
Oh shoot, Jimmy is listening. Dude, that would be great, man.
Do we not all understand it's been 90 plus, 80
Think
plus
we got
degrees
flies
all
in
week?
here, they've been
I think
flying
majority of
out of
us.
our mouth.
He just works a lot of hours. A lot of us work outside.
I was half joking, but if you happen to find yourself, get McChickens. Dom, try to piggyback on this order.
Boring.
Is there a real order going on right now?
Boo this man.
Yes.
He's gonna make a run to McDonald's on his way in.
Oh, are you serious? I mean, wow.
Let's not get carried away, man. I
No,
just got
I'm just-
one McChicken, no lettuce coming.
I was kind of thinking just a double cheeseburger.
All right,
Yeah, double cheeseburger.
Jimmy, Finn's fan. You're the dude.
All right, Jimmy. Thank you, sir.
Can't get no nicer than that.
Why do you think George fell asleep?
Well, one is thank you. It's past his bedtime with the wizard.
George snoozing at the table.
Nothing.
Yes, Brian, the winner can. They have both options. Here at the reserve, we do everything legit. So if the player does decide to take the cash option, that's considered no different than a normal tournament win. They'll get a tax form to fill out. However, if they do buy into the tournament, that's a write-off essentially. So the tournament buy-in would be a tax write-off for them. They could claim up to that $10,000 buy-in as a loss. But if they choose to take the cash, that is a tax form. I think it's a 1099-G form or whatever it is.
And I'm not talking about Minnesota.
Jimmy, Dom just said a
Oh, I got it. I put it on there so you can
double
read it.
cheeseburger. Oh, yeah. Look
Order
at
is
that.
in.
Cold over the heat.
Yeah.
And by the way, we have Andy with pocket tens has the best of it currently right now.
Yeah, if you can
Open-ended
wake
straight
up
draw
to
for
50
Doc.
25.
And have a 71 high,
Yeah.
partly cloudy.
I think that's what they're calling for all this week, 70s.
Supposedly San Diego's like that, 70 every day in San Diego.
So that's very, like cloud, what do you call that?
Check.
Cloud
Pollution.
cover.
The pollution.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
back into the poker action. Enough about burgers and such.
But, you know,
Doc here got a
if someone
pair
was
with
50
an
in the morning,
open-ended.
Wake up nice and brisk.
Andy, pair of tens.
And,
Does
you know,
have that
65,
overcard to an ace
70.
out there.
Yeah, that'd be
I could go for some of that.
But Mustache Joe, pair of sixes, nut flush draw.
It's just for boating weather, but yeah.
Not all of us have boats.
What time
The best way to have a boat is your buddy on it, because
Yeah.
it's so
Need
expensive.
a friend?
Yeah.
Break out another
I
pound.
got people that would like to be on a boat.
See, I've been a dick enough, so I'm glad that you took the one then.
I got a 14-foot flat bottom with a 9.9 that I take out on Lake Erie.
Nice.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, cheeseburger don't play around.
$1,000
Down to 3.
They probably laugh at me too.
Yeah, they'll do that crazy
For different reasons.
Huh?
Did you see?
I don't know.
I think I've seen it before, but
They're
there's
just trying to get them to come to the line.
3 players remain for that WSOP satellite.
Yeah, with 100.
Yeah, we
That
will have to-
action will be brought to you live on the
No,
stream
yeah, it's fake.
slightly after 10 o'clock
Yeah.
p.m. We're going to wrap that up.
But people freak.
Bring that live to you right in your living room.
Absolutely.
Doing a yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the area too and you want to stop by the reserve, I won't be surprised. We do have tables in the reserve as long as you're not talking during the hand. If you want to watch it live, I know a lot of players have expressed interest. I'm sure you can sit at the table behind and whatnot. Watch the final 3, root on your friends, just as long as you're not talking in between hands.
Three-way triple up.
Or, I'm sorry, during hands.
Check.
But I thought it was kind of cool when we had 2 tables going on in there during the other tournaments just for a little.
It's a nice, there was once upon a time the Wizard was talking about putting a camera out in the main room just to kind of do that, to flip back and
And
forth.
then it gets down to like 7.
I like that. It's a beautiful main room, so why not?
It absolutely is. I love people's first expressions when they walk through the door. The club here, and guys, I'm not just saying that because I work here. The atmosphere here, you can't find it anywhere else, and I wholeheartedly mean that.
Especially when we have our huge tournaments.
There is not a player that's walked in and said a bad thing about the room as far as the atmosphere and anything else goes. It's just an overall great experience.
That 100K guarantee, the 200K guarantee, phenomenal.
Mars, the 3 left are.
He crumbled them up. 1 second. I know Jose was one of
me
them.
under the bus.
I've been fortunate this year. at poker.
Jose,
I was running really
he's a
well.
local here. You've played with him in a couple tournaments here. He's from Toledo. We got Brad from St. Clair Shores, Michigan. He's made his way down here. And not a wasteful trip for him, as well as James coming down from Grand Rapids. Both these guys made the trip from Michigan and both find themselves at a real shot
Poker.
for a
And
life-changing
money
opportunity.
Worked most of the time in the shop, if not better actually.
Right.
So it didn't matter what the weather was.
Back
Like I
into
said,
the
I was working
1-3
there,
action we
doing
go.
this,
Frank,
do what I love.
2 pair.
Sit easy.
Bazzi working on a flush draw here.
Yeah, it's a good part-time job.
This week, the hottest week of the year, I worked 10, 12, 13
Flush does
hours
not
a day.
come in for Bazzi.
Not been
Frank gonna check his 2 pair. Let's see if Bazzi tries to get sticky here.
I'm just bitching.
No, yeah. Makes for a long day, man. when
No,
you're-
it does for sure.
Yeah, if we're getting that heat. I don't work outdoors.
Are you an ER? Are you in the ER? Or you have practice?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you have a little bit more a decent schedule. You're not on 12 hours straight, whatnot. Or do you still put a lot of hours?
Ah.
Oh, sweet.
I got you.
I'm not gonna lie, the thought was in my head too, but I didn't want to,
Well, I mean,
it's the old give an inch, take a mile thing.
no, I mean, the Coke is really good. So I had to ask Jimmy if it's too late or not.
Randomly.
Yep.
Frank. I know Jimmy doesn't mind. He asked.
Yeah, he's still in there. Jimmy, I was rooting for a Toledo win myself, even though I am a Michigan native.
Yeah, I work in a factory, so when it gets hot, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I just want somebody to go that's going to represent the club and be
Fun time.
Oh, these were hot.
Yeah.
in a good fashion out there. Let them know where you got the seat. Let them know who made it possible. Obviously, it was your play.
Yeah, I started at age of 19, and I'm still there.
All
now,
right.
so.
Jimmy gave the green light. Thank you for breaking the
Mac
ice.
valves and Dundee, we make pneumatic air valves.
Yeah, you might as well make it the meal because when you buy them separate.
No, don't make it the meal.
No, what I'm saying is, no, I'm being serious on this one. It's like a 50-cent difference. If you buy a Coke and the sandwich separate, it literally is the same price.
Stop
as the
it.
meal. I'm not bluffing.
The deal is,
I'm not
anyway,
bluffing.
Dom, the deal is the bundle, the $3 bundle. That's the play.
Continental plastic. But
Okay.
anyhow, they,
You get that for
Here's the
$3.50.
doc. Wait, the doc raising up to 30 with the Nemesis? Doc.
Doc trying to claw his
Doc's
way
my
back.
boy, but you don't do that. And this is why. Look at Brett with Ace Jack suited.
Yeah, Brent's got the Ace Jack suited.
You got Ace Queen with Joe here.
Cheeseburger with Queen 8 coming along as
George
well.
with 10-9. Folks,
Quite a bit of
now don't
sexy
get me wrong.
hands here.
He could get lucky. His king is live, but this is why it's called the Nemesis. Hey, look at he gets lucky. He outfops them all. There you go, Doc. That's 75.
Brent still's got that gut shot and an overcard.
Hey, Joe's got Ace Queen also. Let's see if he comes along for the ride.
Hang in here. George has also got a gut shot.
You fortunate enough to
However, a jack form would be.
Yeah, I'm on first.
Yeah.
And I'm a lead, so.
Jack's
The other
still
part
good for him.
One thing that I didn't know either was
See what the
part of-
mustache does here.
Part of him staying. I don't know if he's even stayed on third. but
Those aren't college
the next
chips.
Third is
Oh,
is
Mustache Joe coming in
I
hot.
mean, he was always at all my football. I was a fan.
And another example why I don't like King Jack, though, because that's what you do. You know, it's almost like you play it like a weak king because when
pretty
you
much
raise
is.
with it and someone comes over the top, you know majority of the time it's no good. I mean, what are you beating?
So they're still all afternoon.
Some love coming in for Brad Miller. That's Timothy Mayo watching on YouTube.
Nice shout out for Brad.
Yeah.
Button's yours. All right, guys, thank you for the tips.
Thank you, Eddie, for your time.
I gotta work on that protocol. You can't say the T word, but
Yeah, the Nemesis hand.
What would you do with it?
That's what they say.
Mom spaghetti? Say something about mom spaghetti?
all right, straddle is in effect this hand.
Time to deal with $100,000 bet.
Oh, yeah. It's up to like $250,000 everyone got.
Yeah.
I think so. She got a lot.
Possibly get rid of that up at MGM and just start doing a lot of bigger high-end promotions.
Somebody
No, we don't have.
Oh,
Are they still doing the high?
Wow, and Pazzy up to 2K. What a great night for him. Bruce, great night also. 1,500.
yeah, speaking of the
Yeah.
got
We're
Aces,
doing like
Kings.
every half hour.
Pizza Steve trying to give me some updates from Vegas, and he just sent me one text: 500K mystery bounty. I'm not sure how to take that. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, good luck to Pizza Steve while he's out there.
Yeah, Rhino, Miles.
And here's Brent, by the way, with the Ace King. And he's going to bump it up to 85 over the Bruce with 6-5. Says nope. Neither does Doc. Yep, over the Andy. I don't think he's going to be married to this hand. And yeah, now he's going to, he's going to take up win $30 there. Not have to worry about Big Slick getting busted. I'm sorry, Ace King offsuit. Nice hand by Brent.
Calling in the back.
He is captain short call.
Can I do that?
Been an action-packed day at the reserve.
I tell you what, cars lined up at 11:30. Room opened at 12 today. People excited at their shot at a WSOP main event package made possible here by the owners and
Yeah,
the staff.
Once again, guys, a reminder, when this live stream ends, we will be opening up a new live stream. It'll be the final 3 for our WSOP. The winner will take a seat. The other two are already in cash prizes. If I remember correctly, I think it's $3,600 for second place.
It is not peanuts, I promise you that.
Yeah, so no, everyone's making something here. We got a 3-deuce queen board, couple of diamonds, cheeseburger with a diamond draw, Bazzy with top pair. You got Bruce with a diamond draw with a pair of threes. And by the way, his diamond draw is a lot better. King high compared to an 8 high. This one could get big, folks.
40.
Rhino tuning back in on Facebook.
Call.
Rhino, what event are you most excited for out there? I'm sure, you know, don't say blackjack. I want to know what WSOP event you are most excited for. Are you going to play in that Badoogie with Pizza Steve?
9 of clubs on the turn. Changes nothing for
Check.
any player in the hand.
And Bazzy picking up on something. He's checking his top pair over to Bruce.
Well, you got 2 players in the hand, too. You can't be in love with your 7 kicker.
That's right. Not wrong there, Dom. 100 coming from Bruce.
Little pot control action here. Cheeseburger's coming along. Now you got 2 players calling 100. You're wondering, is my 7 really good here? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I understand.
Yeah, the queen is okay, but the 7 is not.
And there,
Oh,
wow.
My.
We got a big handler. Oh, he checks it like he's going to trap him.
Check
You gotta
for
remember,
Burger.
this hand has to be disguised for Bruce. He's been the one raising.
Yeah.
Do you really think he's raising on a flush draw if you're Cheeseburger right now? Don't be surprised if he comes into the top. 150.
You're right, Dom. Usually the raise with the draw only comes on the one
Just so you know,
street.
he was almost asleep before you were, so don't.
Is Cheeseburger going to stay disciplined and just call? That is the
7
question.
days. Hey, there's
One's
one
right
right
here. Catch up on other sleep. No, they're down to at least 5 and 4. Well, they're down to 3.
The table Sherry's sitting at,
Uh-oh.
unless she's.
He's raising
Cheeseburger.
chips.
He is. He's going to mint click it back to him.
300.
I got 300 to go.
That almost has more alarms off. You might just see a smooth call.
Just calls, yeah. And Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce is going to wonder, oh, I wish it, but at the same time, that really, man, the way Cheeseburger played it, checking and min-raising like
The
it was
mid-raise,
high.
yeah. You saw
Yeah, like he had the nuts.
Bruce didn't like the call. He shook his head.
I mean, he was going to, but yeah.
He was going to, but yeah, he didn't.
I think he would have been more comfortable if he would have just shoved. That min click, you know.
Always scary.
Yeah, the min click has sirens sometimes.
Yep, the absolute attempt at max value.
And like I said, going back through that hand, the reason why Cheeseburger played it the way he did there was because of the aggressive action going on before we got to the river. Very nice play.
13.
And majority of the time when Cheeseburger plays it like that, he's going to get paid off most of the time. Yeah,
Dom.
Bruce played that great.
I'm still on cloud 9 from the Australian watching us and wanting
Yes.
to come play.
Love that we got Australia watching.
Branch now. That's why that like and the share and
Yeah,
subscribe is important, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button.
Jesse L., thank you so much. That means the world to us that we are getting
We're going
fan
global,
base
baby.
in
We're going
Australia. That
global.
truly means a lot.
As long as you're below 300. Just let him know.
Bring it to 10.
It looks like we have a couple players
Because they were sitting back there.
in for 30 more.
Get that on a dollar.
We got a flush draw versus a pair of sevens. All right, now the pair of sevens does get a gut shot before we give them a straight with Brent over the Cheeseburger.
Every Saturday.
Also has a straight draw and
The
a
1-3
flush draw 10.
is most Saturdays. They've done quite a few Thursdays. I think the plan is.
Brent's gonna
once
take
a
it
month
down.
to do the 5-10 on Saturday. So if they have the players, 1-3 would be 3
Yeah, a couple
Saturdays
drawing
month,
hands of burnt Cheeseburger
and the 5-10
in the last couple minutes.
the plan, I think.
A little overdone.
What's that?
I'm an over medium guy on my cheeseburger.
For the
Or
1-3,
medium with an over
so they
medium
do a
egg.
2-5 hold'em
I'm a medium guy on my cheeseburger.
So if you want to play bigger stakes, they do 2-5 on Tuesday. And then Thursday is typically 2-5, round by round. 1 round of Hold'em, 1 round of PLO.
Ben, a regular, semi-regular here on the stream, giving newcomer Frank, or new member Frank, I should say, the rundown on the live streams we offer here at the club.
Plays pretty big.
Are you a PLO player?
I play both, but I play more PLO.
You usually have a good PLO game on Mondays.
Oh, yeah.
Not live, but
Just that.
It's not a live stream, but it's
but there's a lot of money on it.
George with pocket kings here is going to bump it up to $60.
Monday, it starts at like usually about 5.
However, unfortunately, I think George was snoozing at the table at one point, so this could be sending alarms to everybody except for the cheeseburger. No, cheeseburger.
Oh,
Knocked
Timothy,
out.
Hawaiian with jalapeno. We got pocket kings. raised
Those
up
go
by
against like
60.
my 2 biggest things. Dude.
Yeah, checked it.
We may have
Quite okay.
we may have differences.
Yeah. I guess it was
We got kings versus 5s here. Pre-flop action. 8, 3, 7. Couple of spades.
Check.
Ben's gonna check over the George. with
No
the
problem,
kings.
Jimmy. Just get here safely, buddy, and
supposed to flop.
hopefully we can lock up a seat for you. No need to make that errand if you don't got time, dude.
All right.
Yeah, banter it. Well, it's on 8. Yeah, I move it right after. Thank you.
Supposed to flop 7.
I was hoping you were going to say like a meat lovers. I have a very strict policy on meat only on a pizza.
Wait, meat only?
Yeah, no veggies here. I'm a strict,
Whoa.
strict no
Whoa.
veggies kind of guy.
Whoa.
We-
Not even a supreme?
No, no.
Yeah.
It's a texture thing for me. I don't like the onions.
What?
I don't like the green peppers.
Cry.
Oh, Tim.
Live.
I mean, if you're going, I mean, I don't mind a meat lovers, but come on.
That was losing directly after.
Oh, they definitely do. You could split that pizza.
Oh, that's right, you got Bill.
You could do 1/2 weirdo and then 1/2 meat lover.
Have happened. I don't want
I like meat and veggies. I like it all. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
We
Like,
got to agree on where, though. I wanted to try the Village Idiot Pizza. Is that where Dave Portnoy went? I know he did 3 one-bite, everybody know the rules, pizza reviews here in Toledo. Just did that last summer, I think.
You got some vodka in there?
So I would like to get a pizza from one of those places.
I'm down.
Say no.
you want. Oh, okay. I thought that was my difficult. That's what I was confused.
Nice.
I think you guys are more weird for not liking veggies on your pizzas.
Y2K.
That's cray cray.
No, it's in general, man. I don't want
8,
Drank
Queen,
enough and reset
10.
your ass back to 1901, didn't you?
Couple players pairing their 10s on there. Joe in the lead.
Frank going to get out of the way.
And Cheeseburger's coming along. He's got a gut shot with his 10. And there's a 7. Gives him an open ender. More outs.
That's an anomaly in itself. Like a construction guy that's sober. Especially if it was legitimately, like, did you quit because?
Is it really? Where did he
drinking
go,
way too much,
Jimmy?
you just
He
chose
definitely
to
went to
quit?
3 spots, and I thought that
You're
was it.
definitely around a lot of
Was it
alcohol,
Ye Old
man.
Dirty Bird?
I located for a little while.
He went to a little pub. I thought it was the
beers
Village
everywhere.
Idiot, but
On my back door, the sign.
And there's an ace.
oh, it's just
Joe
Inkies
hit
and
2
home
pair.
slice.
100.
That's what I said. No, he did 3 though. Jimmy, he did do 3. He went to Inkies, home slice, and he did go to the Village Idiot.
All right, and we have Joe hitting 2 pair on the river here for
Big, beautiful,
betting 100
$100
and the
houses in
cheeseburger with his
Perrysburg.
10-9.
There's just tons of beer right in the back door. You know, it's like,
There's more beer free now.
Yeah.
Quit drinking it.
yeah, yeah.
Where you go, it's free.
See what
beer.
Cheeseburger does. He has his game face on right now.
There it is, confirmed
Looks
by
like
Addison.
he's contemplating a call here.
Yeah, I don't know if he just manifests those sunglasses or what, but sometimes they're on his head, sometimes they're
I
gone.
think he plays better with the sunglasses on.
Slept my
Because
truck.
this stack was going way up with the sunglasses on.
I've never been a big drinker, but I couldn't imagine that life. I mean, I didn't. The worst, you know, sounds like maybe you had something like that. I remember I worked at Tire Man.
The power of cheeseburger.
There's a bar right down the street from Tire Man and Mommy. He would go to the bar
He's going to be a little sticky.
till close.
He is over to Mustache.
Now he's going to see
He's
the
going
bad
to
news.
show the 2 pair, aces
Drive
and
sleep for
tens.
3-4 hours in the parking lot of Tire Man. And this was even before I
Nice
was
little
there.
pot there for Joe.
Definitely a lot better the last 20 years.
All right, I want to see
Over than-
Cheeseburger get a nice pot.
There it is. It is confirmed. He went to Inky's, Stubborn Brothers, and the Village Idiot. I've literally never ate at any one of those places.
I mean, I'm in Michigan, so like now I think the main thing everybody's doing instead of drinking is now that
Smoking weed.
yeah, now that it's legal.
Yeah, you drive up to MGM and it's every billboard. Is, ooh, pop this, pop that.
Like some towns have more.
John George.
dispensaries.
Come
Been in
along.
here.
King 9 over the Frank. Says yes. Bruce looking down at 8-3. He's going to probably wait. Everyone's trying to see a cheap flop here. No true monster.
And Brent's not going to let that happen. I can sense it already.
33.
Yeah.
Betting the Larry Bird, 33. You know, I love to see raises with these kind of marginal hands here. Queen 10 suited. It's not the best hand. It's not aces, but
I mean, the big benefit
man, it
obviously
plays
is
just
the
fine post flop.
taxes in the state. I mean, if people are going to do it anyways, you might as well get some money.
No, I've always, I mean, I've
Yeah,
never
Frank's going to
smoked
come
it.
along with his 5-4 of clubs.
But I agree it should have been legalized a long
Long
time.
time.
I don't think it makes a lot of tax. I don't think it's.
We got a 9-6-6 board. Rainbow.
Oh, I mean, I have no idea.
Continuation
but
bet
I know
should
like
take this
when
down.
Colorado first did it. That was the big thing they kept talking about was how much tax money they were bringing in.
And it does. Like clockwork, there goes Brent. What a nice little one. Like I said, they all add up.
People literally don't take vacations now in your state.
My cousin's, 4 of his friends were the first ones that people who grow warehouse in Colorado.
And operate a motor vehicle, they don't have.
I've never done that
baseline,
before.
it's
Like, I wouldn't walk to the warehouse, their setup was insane.
Sure.
If you're under the influence, you get nailed.
Yeah, if you get pulled over, there's zero tolerance essentially. Like drinking, you get that .08. If they know you're high, you're done.
How do they know?
Good question.
When you roll down the window, it smells
Yeah.
like a skunk.
What's
I
that?
mean, he just came from the, you know. and-
Yeah.
Well, and that was
I don't
actually
know.
something that somebody had brought up a long time ago about legalizing for personal use. Like,
Oh.
how can you say that you were actually stoned driving? Because when alcohol is gone in a matter of hours, so you had been drunk.
I mean, like,
Pot stays in your system for like 30 days if you
Yeah.
smoke much.
You're still under the influence. Right.
There's probably like some kind of field sobriety.
I'm
thing.
assuming they're getting it closer and closer.
Really?
so they can pin down
Addison
if
giving
you
some-
Looks
are
like we got 5 players going to the flop
overly
here.
impacted.
$15
Are you saying
apiece.
that 'cause you know?
10-9-7. Rainbow
I'm
flop.
just saying if they pull you
Little bit of
over,
everything
yeah,
here. We got a couple open-ended
Yeah.
straight draws for Doc and Andy.
Yeah.
Brett hits his 9.
Top pair
Obviously,
for
Yeah, for sure.
Cheeseburger's in charge.
Yeah, but the law has to have something.
The cheeseburger needs to get
hard
some
line.
back
Oh,
here.
you
I'm rooting for the
cross
cheeseburger.
lines a little bit.
I don't root for a lot of people often. He brought us in free pizza
Pizza,
from Jets.
been very active tonight. Great demeanor, great attitude.
Yeah, he's been playing good. I just think he needs to put the sunglasses back on, get his Terminator cheeseburger mode.
If they take me out, I can be so stone cold.
Well, yeah, but you,
And they're gonna
but
tell
there's
me
other
stand on
things.
1 foot, I'm gonna fall over.
And he's all in, though.
Yeah, but there's other things.
He is, and he's got a chance to kind of
If you're
triple
if you're
up
not,
here.
if you're not slurring your word, I mean, and it's not a hard one. Like
He basically needs
nobody
to
knows alphabet
fade.
backwards except for.
Oh, that's one of them.
It's your Z Y.
That's a good card for
you know, like
cheeseburger.
your clothes, you know, I mean, that's
Right.
And Cheeseburger's going to triple up.
yeah.
Cheeseburger. Pair of 10s hold.
There we go, Cheeseburger. Get back in the game, son. $323 for Cheeseburger.
did we really?
Hearts and everything?
You
played this in.
Now it's Doc's turn. I want to see Doc get a nice double up here.
Yeah, it's such a bummer to come in and in the first orbit that you sit down on the live stream, you face an absolute cooler.
He got so unlucky, aces versus kings earlier. I think he's due for a good one.
Was the money all in pre-flop?
The tournament.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Was the money all in pre-flop?
Yeah, all in
Got it
pre-flop.
good.
It
Wow.
was an online tournament?
Yeah, it was some virtual tournament.
For sure, I don't blame
Yep, all in
It was,
pre-flop.
yeah, I can show you the screenshot, but it was.
10-minute warning, guys.
Looking down at ace-jack.
All right, you heard the dealer giving the 10-minute warning on the
Yes,
game.
sir. 10-minute warning, and then we'll be taking a very short break and We're going to come back to the final 3 to see who gets the WSOP seat.
20
Represent
minutes.
the Reserve Poker Club.
Sending somebody out.
No, they gotta be done.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
private jet flying, but 2,500 in expenses. That's you can fly first class if you would like.
Oh, if you're, yeah, I mean, if anything, just give Ric Flair a call. He's a discount. Got all the discounts. He's been limousine riding for years. And Brent, and look at here, another time, the Nemesis dominated pre-flop.
Absolutely
King.
crushed here is Brent.
Brent, don't play that hand. I yell at every player who plays King Jack.
I'll tell you what, man.
But Cheeseburger with a pair of 6s, he's going to come out. And he's going to bet 100. And here comes the push.
Ben gonna wager all of his discs, totaling the amount of 292 is the all-in from Ben.
Cheeseburger looks like he might make the call here. Maybe he's having second thoughts now.
Cheeseburger, this is not the meal for you today, buddy. You're up against an absolute monster. And let's face it, you're just holding a Happy Meal at this point.
Right? And there's no toy in it.
Yeah, Brent, Kings were hot all night, dude. Unfortunately, I don't think they ever found their way over to you.
Cheeseburger is going to make the call, and now Ben is in a good opportunity to get a $648 pot his way. Let's see if the Cheeseburger can pull off an upset. And there's a 4 of hearts. Doesn't help either player. And the Kings hold.
Kings hold for Ben.
Kings hold for Ben. Nice pot for Ben coming there. $648 coming his way. Pocket King, stay true.
That was yours.
Now Ben is up to 648.
Yeah, Brent, really other than those 2 hands, kind of not much you could have done there. Oh, you did have kings? Oh, aces and kings and a flop set? That's a decent session. Just
Don't sound so excited, guys. I hear 3 guys sighing.
It looks like Ben is up to 648 here. Like you can see, we got 4 players over 1,000 in our regular Joe show.
So usually it's better after?
Doc has a City Queen coming along. Brett with ace 10 of hearts. Cheeseburger.
All right, so we got raised
And
21, and we got an all-in 26.
for 26.
Well,
All in for 26 for the Cheeseburger. Ben called with ace king. Joe has pocket 9s. This one could get hairy, folks.
You can definitely fold. No shame. No shame in folding.
We have 7 players.
How would you ever go?
$183 in the middle. 10, 8, 3.
check.
Ace 10 from Brent in the lead currently, and he's going to bet $150. Thin that field out. Okay, Joe's going to get rid of his 9s. Nice fold, Joe.
I wish I could have re-raised.
And it looks like Cheeseburger is going to need a
lot.
lot of help.
I could not re-raise.
a lot of help needed for the burger.
Oh, don't do that. I just threw pocket 9s away.
All right.
Not gonna get it.
I bet you would. I just want to see you flop.
Thank you.
Brent's going to take it down.
Looks like Cheeseburger's gonna call it a night here.
Cheeseburger, we love you, buddy.
Great having you
gentlemen.
on this stream, buddy. He walked in, brought us a pizza as soon as he walked in.
I always love seeing the Cheeseburger. He's the man.
Hell of a guy.
A true gentleman. I hope we get the Cheeseburger on the live stream again.
Oh, I hope he.
I was pumped when I saw him.
Absolutely. I hope he makes another return.
Yep, if the wife is watching once again, it was great meeting you.
I just remember checking first, so I must have been a big blind.
All right, inching down. We got about 5 more minutes left on stream, guys.
Gotcha.
Short break, and then we'll be tuning in. We got 3 players remaining. 1 person walking away with a 12,500 main event WSOP package. Shot at a bracelet.
I love it.
Serious Cinderella story.
Yeah.
How about 7 deuce, jack 4?
I'm not doing it, 'cause I already want to handle it.
Props could come in at any time. We literally started talking about props usually after the break. Oh, you were here, so.
No.
So we started talking about props, what, 3, 5 hands in?
$12.
Hey, we obviously
5
said
seconds in.
5 props. I'll give you 6. I'll give you 6.
Like we played a lot.
We were 6 hands in. And,
Bruce is keeping him honest here. Check, check.
And, you know, we started talking about props, of course. You know,
And there's a 10.
Maybe I'll just barely got.
Right now, Bruce is in the lead.
7 deuce, 10 deuce, jack 4.
Bruce is going to fire out.
Yep.
Take it down.
He had the best hand the whole time.
I already want
Nothing. And I even said, I'm talking 7 deuce,
Right.
jack 4, or 10
We'll
deuce.
continue, yeah, you guys can just move your chips over.
All right, sounds like this is going to be the last hand down of the night.
Last one.
Again, what a show we've had here on the regular Joe. This game is going to move out into the main room.
Yep.
Cash game will pick up. And there's how it started.
You already gave me a black.
And we're about to see how it finishes.
Absolutely.
It's exciting stuff, guys. It's going down now. The chance to play in the Super Bowl of all Super Bowls in the poker world. The 10,000 WSOP main event.
Hey, you can still win.
That is a dream of mine to do that.
Watch.
I wanted it. I have 1 more year to hit my goal, and then it's a goal to make it by 35. I don't think I'm going to get there, but it'll be there next year.
Some racks up there too.
The white?
Once again, guys, this is the last hand of the night, and then we are going to take a 5-10 minute break, and we will have the WSOP.
Yep.
We will be starting a new stream.
Okay, guys, this link will be dead. You'll have to refresh your YouTube, re-click the link on the Facebook.
So, Wizard, does that mean we'll be on a 15-minute, like, till myself and Brian are needed? Because we're going to have to do the 15-minute delay thing. Okay. So we'll get to stretch our legs a little bit.
Yeah, was that it?
Yeah, that was it. And
action.
yeah, guys, what a fun show tonight. What a great show, but don't go anywhere. Like I said, we are going to be starting a new link up right now.
I wasn't making 100.
It's going to come up and just give us a few minutes, couple minutes.
Yep, this stream will end.
And there it is. We are down to our final 3. They just had a food break, and we are going to find out who is going to represent the Reserve Poker Club and have a chance to go out to Vegas and win millions upon millions of dollars.
Again, link will end. Have to click into a new link. It'll be essentially a new stream, new title, new action, guys. It's
going to be a great time.
10 minutes, guys. Tune back in.
Looking forward to
Final
calling
3. Live action here. Somebody's going to win a 12.5 WSOP main event package to go out and chase a dream. Like you said, 20th year anniversary from Chris Moneymaker. So it's a real life story. You're seeing it happening here live at the Reserve. Tune in, guys. 10 minutes, and we'll bring that action to you.
And just final, guys, one more thing. I just wanted to give a reminder in case you're about to tune in.
Yeah.
We have Brad from St. Clair Shores, Jose from Toledo, and James from Grand Rapids, for those asking in the chat or in case you're tuning in just now. So, yeah, Final 3 is coming up shortly. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you back in just a few. All right.